Stars of minor league cricket are back and better than ever.
Primus goes huge!
Don't miss the nation's largest league competing for the biggest prize in American cricket. The Toyota Minor League Championship returns this summer, live on Willow TV.
So hello there, welcome again to the Idlewild Park in Rosedale, Queens. This time is the New England Eagles. They come up against the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers, who have been on a winning streak for the last 3 games. Joining me in the box, welcome back Matthew Achaibar, 14 years old. And we've got another big game here, doubleheader program in the New York City area.
Yeah, we had a great game in the last one. The Manhattan Yorkers winning in quite convincing fashion against the Empire State Titans. Now we've got the Somerset Cavaliers and the New England Eagles, which should be another thrilling encounter. Two sides desperately looking for some points on the board. New England Eagles could definitely, and the Somerset Cavaliers in some bit of form as well.
Well, there we go. Take a look at that. The Atlanta Lightning leading the charge on the top of their table in their group. But let's look at Group B. Manhattan Yorkers, impressive display from them. And then the New Jersey Stallions right up there. But the Empire State Titans have been pushed down. New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers, they're making some upward movement. And the New England Eagles at the bottom of the table for the time being. We saw what happened at the toss. New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers called correctly. Najaf Shaw and Andre McCarthy out in the middle. Najaf Shaw, of course, indicating that he'll bat first, having won the toss. So good. Cavaliers winning the toss, choosing to bat. And we got our good friend. Over at... Nate Hayes, who's been following all the action, Matt. Our friend Nate Hayes has come in with another preview of this Cavaliers and Eagles game.
Themselves in last place, but this division has a lot of parity, and the Eagles actually have a better net run rate than 2 of the teams ahead of them in the standings. One of those teams is today's opponent, the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers. The Cavs have played 2 more games than the Eagles, but they're coming on strong as of late, now 3-6 after an 0-5 start. Chandrapal Hemraj has been the superstar for the team, and indeed for the entire division. Najaf Shah will hope his team's pace attack will help keep the Eagles below them in the standings. The Eagles need a lot more from their batting, but their bowling has been strong, and Hemendra Ramdahal has flown under the radar as one of the best bowlers in the league. I think this one's going to be really close. Once again, I think we got a bowling duel.
Thank you very much, Nate Hayes. As usual, a bowling game on setup here. Take a look at the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers. Chandrapal Hemraj, he's going to be key here today again. Richard Allen, Vanit Prajapati, we saw him making his debut performance last week. Batted extremely well. They're going to be the top 4. And that's the card led by Najaf Shaw, very experienced captain. And we'll have to wait and see what they post.
Here's a look at the New England Eagles, a side that has been searching for points for quite some bit of time. New face into the lineup for today's game, Christopher Ramsaran, a player out of Trinidad and Tobago that would have had a CL experience as well. Played lots of first-class cricket in the Caribbean, coming in to strengthen the bowling attack.
Yeah, so we're all set. New Jersey Cavaliers have won the toss. They've elected to bat, and we're all set and ready. Vanit Prajapati will be the man to strike. Had an amazing debut performance, Matt. Got 69. But the man at the other end, Chandrapal Hemraj, how brilliant he has been for the Somerset Cavaliers. So Prajapati on strike. And we're all set here. It appears to be Hemendra Ramdahal has been given the ball. So spin. Spin will begin here.
Yeah, Hemendra Ramdahal, as Nate mentioned, has flown under the radar and has really come to the party here for the New England Eagles.
So Prajapati on strike. He gets a good ball. That's a very good start from Hemendra Ramdihal. 9 wickets this season so far. He's been excellent. So look at that, man. A couple of big starts here from Hemendra Ramdihal. A couple of good balls there to Prajapati. He's a quality player. Prajapati hasn't been able to score yet.
Yeah, solid stuff so far from Hemendra Ramdihal. And continues again. Very good bowling from Ramdihal. And to contain a player like Vanit Prajapati, especially in the power play, is never an easy job. So far, Ramdihal has done very well.
So Ramdihal, a local player, has played on this turf many times and plies his trade in the National Cricket League, one of the vibrant cricket league that serves this community. So a bit of an appeal here from Hemendra Ramdihal. What a start to this over so far. 4 dot balls.
Yeah, brilliant stuff so far from Ramdihal.
Oh, Prajapati can't score. This is brilliant bowling. What a start here from the New England Eagles.
Let's get one here, Baba.
Just 4 points for them on the table. 6 points to New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers. Oh, a maiden over to start from Hemendra Ramdihal. So things are on the way for the New England Eagles. At the end of one, it's a none for none. First over completed. So there we go, Chandrapal Hemraj and Prajapati out in the middle. Richard Allen could come early. Damian Jacobs is back in the side. Xavier Marshall will bat at the top of the order.
Cover.
Got a young middle order as well, have the Somerset Cavaliers. Likes of Pranav Rao, Taha Wariach, Ahmed Labib.
So Stray Palmer, it appears, has been given the ball. Just handed his Toyota 2022 Minor League Cricket Series sponsored by Sunoco cap. And we saw a brilliant start from Hemendra Ramdihal, Matt. 6 dot balls in a row to Vanit Prajapati. Chandrapal Hemraj will get ready to face his first ball, and how brilliant Chandrapal Hemraj has really done for the Somerset Cavaliers.
Yeah, he's been a key to the Somerset Cavaliers' newfound success, hasn't he?
Baba, come over here, sir.
200s in 2 games for him at one point. And has really been in formidable form here at the moment. Chandrapal Hemraj. 130 against the Titans and 101 against the Philadelphians.
And Matt, we have seen his production and certainly his contribution. Whenever he does well, Cavaliers win pretty easy. And so he's going to be a key man here. Stray Palmer. He's a quality bowler, Stray Palmer. So this is going to be a good contest.
A good start from Stray Palmer to Chandrapal Hemraj. 7 balls bowled. Somerset Cavaliers still yet to get off and running. We've seen a very good over from Hemendra Ramdihal, and now a good start here from Stray Palmer.
Yeah, excellent start from the New England Eagles. They're coming up against a very stern opponent in the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers. The News Cavaliers would have lost 6 of their opening games, but they've won 3 in a row. And now we've seen 8 balls into the innings. The scorecard still reads none for none, Matt.
Yeah, very tidy stuff. Flawless so far from the Eagles. Haven't allowed the Somerset Cavaliers to hit at anything. 8 deliveries bowled without a run being conceded is very difficult, especially when you look at Chandrapal Hemraj and Vanit Prajapati.
So ball played into the onside. First run off the bat. Shouts of catch it. But in the end, it's Chandrapal Hemraj who gets a single and gets things going, one without loss.
Brings Prajapati onto strike. So I'm faced the maiden from Ramdial.
That's your leg stick. For your right arm over the wicket.
Matt, we've seen sometimes that has nothing to do with your strike rate. We would have seen a big knock from an international player a couple of years ago. And sometimes it's not how you start. We've seen 6 dot balls used up by Vanit Prajapati. But still some ways to go. I think that's one of the reasons you bat at the top of the order. You have a lot more resources in terms of balls remaining to come. Sri Palmer, very good start from him so far. So ball pulled into the onside. Prajapati picks up a boundary. And that's gone away for 4. So good looking shot. In fact, gone away for 6. And that's a good looking shot from Prajapati. You know something was gonna give.
Yeah, the short ball put away. Sri Parmar was keeping things tight, but just giving Prajapati the short one, allowing him to swing away. And Vanit Prajapati obliges and hammers that one away. A long way back for 6.
So we've seen several 6s in the day's play, Matt. That's the first one of this innings. Some tidy stuff. Yeah, we've seen Prajapati just swivel on that shot. Very commanding player. And Chandrapal Hemraj, weeks ago, Matt, he was top of the table in terms of how many 6s struck. And I'm pretty sure that has gone up in the last week or so. 7 on the board. Yeah, take a look at that. Short and hammered into the onside. Goes all the way. And that's not where you want to bowl to Vanit Prajapati. He's a very attacking player. So luckily for that ball, Matt, I think that ball has been brought back into the playing area. And how many balls we've seen over time on this ground that gets replaced and gets lost. So 7 in this over from Sri Palmer. Would have given up the first set of runs. Would have come off the bat of Prajapati, the man on strike. Lovely shot for 6. And Chandrapal Hemraj, he's quietly on 1. Here is Palmer again. Oh, through the offside this time. Vanit Prajapati has crashed this one through the offside, and that has gone away for 4. Lovely shot again.
Yeah, width on offer this time from Sri Parmar. Has given Prajapati just a couple of deliveries to just free his arms away from the body, and Prajapati swinging away, slices that one beautifully away for 4. And on the move now is Vanit Prajapati.
Yeah, the deception would have to see out 6 dot balls off the bowling of Hemendra. But he's gone up to very quick 10 in just a couple of scoring shots. He's a very quality player, Vanit Prajapati. Came onto the scene a couple of weeks ago. And he goes aggressive again. We'll have to wait and see if the ball would have come off the fielder hand, but they come back for a couple of runs. Might have been a drop catch here, Matt.
Yeah, in the air and dropped by the fielder. We'll take another look at this. In the air and out of the hands. Is that Maheshram? I'm not sure. 13 without loss after 2.
My son, he's so soft-spoken. Everyone says he's so good-looking, and he never forgets to call.
Hi, Mom.
Born for your true self. The 2022 Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
Always left arm over to you, Mr. Striker. Left arm over.
So a couple of big attacking shots from Vanit Prajapati, but now the strike goes over to Hemraj. Couple of successive 100 mat in the series would have equaled the feat of Shehan Jayasuriya. Aircraft takes off from the popular world-famous John F. Kennedy International, just about a mile away from here.
Very busy spot is JF to New York. Here's Ramdial. And again, he starts well. Hasn't conceded a run so far, has Hemendra Ramdial. And you look at that shirt number, quite unique. 4 digits on it, 0318. And I think when he was with the Empire State last year, he did have a 4-digit shirt number. I can't remember the exact digits.
So swung into the onside from Chandrapal Hemraj. And that has gone away for 4. So this man, he's up and running here quite quickly. 17 on the board.
Yeah, down the leg side from Ramdial. Hemraj just flashing his blade at it.
Yeah, so Chandrapal Hemraj gets into the act. Ball sliding down the leg side. The first run come off his bowling. And so all of a sudden they're off to a quick start. There we go, 0318. Might have been born on the 18th of March. Not too sure. We'll ask him. So ball sliding down the leg side, contrasting style of a couple of overs, Matt. We saw 6 dot ball. This one has gone for 5. This time ball going down the leg side. But you've got to appreciate the effort here from Chandrapal Hemraj.
Good ball again from Ramdehal. Chandrapal Hemraj has been very hard to get away.
So you get to the ground by probably coming in one of those Toyota vehicle. And you probably maintain a momentum, as we've seen from Prajapati, by fueling up to one of the many Sunoco stations around the country, Matt. Might have been thousands of them, I'm pretty sure. 19 on the board. For 6 in this over. And the man who has played some attacking shot, Prajapati, comes back into strike. Very attacking player, Matt. 1-6 and 1-4 so far. So an attempted cut that doesn't go too well. Continuing coverage of the 2022 Toyota Minor League Cricket Championship, presented by Sunoco, well and truly on from Rosedale, Queens in New York. Oh, Prajapati inside out over extra cover, and that has gone for a boundary. So another good looking shot from Vanit Prajapati, and that is gone for the maximum. That's a good looking shot.
Yeah, just too wide from Ramdehal on that occasion. Prajapati going and going big. What a player he is. Moves up to 18, 25 without loss after 3 overs.
So 25 run start. So a lot of batting still to come. Xavier Marshall and Richard Allen, I'm pretty sure, will bat at 3 and 4. No Salek Iqbal today. No Burhan Saeed, but side looks a formidable one. Umaid Asif, fast bowler, Najaf Shaw. Damian Jacobs is back in the team. So Stray Palmer will continue. First over would have gone for 13. We saw Vanit Prajapati, Matt, taking him a couple of times across the rope. Matt, he's not going to allow it to go to the keeper and be content with a wide. It's gone quickly up to 12.
Wait.
And Matt, when you look at the strength of the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers, Chandrapal Hemraj and Prajapati, it doesn't get stronger than this opening pair.
Yeah, these two very aggressive, very attacking, and as of late have been very consistent and have allowed the Somerset Cavaliers to get off to some flying starts, something that they really didn't get earlier on in the tournament.
So playing a miss, ball goes through to the keeper Rizwan Mazar. And when you look at the New England Eagles, we have seen Stray Palmer, we have seen Hemendra Ramdihal. McCarthy, I'm pretty sure will get a ball. Devendra Bishu, the West Indies bowler, is gonna factor in here, I'm pretty sure. So ball turned into the onside, looking for a couple of runs.
Hey, Shrey. Yeah. Yo, that shit came really quick.
Couple of runs there to Chandrapal Hemraj. Not a bad over here from Stray Palmer, Matt. We have seen a 6, but he's followed up pretty well. Kept the batters away from the boundaries. Hemraj, not an easy batter to contain. So 4 overs gone, 32 without loss. So umpire Saeed Irfan, along with Ron McFarlane, Brian Kane is the third umpire, but that's Saeed Irfan on the screen. Irfan Tolasai, it's the other way around. It goes by the name of Irfan. Yeah, quality umpire, has done several minor league this year already under his belt. So Hemraj gets a ball sliding down the leg sides. Couple of wides in the innings so far, Matt. Hemendra for his third over.
Yeah, Hemendra Ramdihal, what I have noticed with the New England Eagles is that he tends to bowl his full 4 very quickly. So perhaps that's the game plan here again. Try and get Ramdihal out. Ball 3 in the power play.
And he's bowling to Chandrapal Hemraj, who is in red-hot form. Couple of hundreds for him.
Couple of wides now from Ramdihal.
So would have bowled a maiden over. Would have given up 12 in the second over. And officially this one hasn't started yet from Hemendra Ramdihal. So 6 points for the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers, all coming in the last 3 games, having lost their opening 6. Yeah, still a good over here from Hemendra Ramdihal. A couple of wides, but so far we've seen a very quiet over here.
Hemraj goes big on this occasion. And that has gone a long way back. Don't worry about it. All the way from Chandrapal Hemraj. And once again, he's looking dangerous here today. And could really do some damage. Already doing some bit of damage. Couple of sixes.
Yeah, look at this. All the ease in the world. One is pitched up. Chandrapal Hemraj, he lunges forward, gets good timing on the ball. And that one has gone into the trees. So big shot here from Chandrapal Hemraj. And Somerset Cavaliers, they're off to a quick start. It's up to 40 without loss. And the fact is, Matt, Chandrapal Hemraj would love hitting down from this part of the ground. Rizwan Mazar, the wicketkeeper. Probably hit with some bit of wind while it has been a very still day, but still. Would love to attack in that part of the ground. Good comeback delivery here from Hemendra Ramdihal.
Catch it. Yes!
So hit into the onside. Oh, fielder has taken the catch. And at the end of Chandrapal Hemraj, Hemendra Ramdihal picks up a wicket. And the dangerous Chandrapal Hemraj goes is 40 for 1.
Adil Sadar, the fielder, takes the catch off the back foot. Hemraj looking to pump that one. Doesn't get hold of it. And it's in the end straight to Adil Sadar, who makes no mistake. Ramdihal strikes, 40 for 1.
Let's go again, guys. Let's go again.
So Xavier Marshall comes to the middle mat as predicted. It's gonna be the two openers, Marshall and Richard Allen, the top four. Salek Iqbal is not here. And we haven't seen Abhishek Prabhu being used since Vanit Prajapati came back. So 40 for 1. Hemendra Ramdihal, his tidy bowling certainly will reward him with a big wicket of Chandrapal Hemraj.
Yeah, big moment in that game. In this game for sure. The departure of Chandrapal Hemraj going for just 19. Did hit a couple of sixes. But I'm sure the New England Eagles would love to see him walking back.
Left arm round here, Mr. Striker. 2 deliveries to come, sir. Left arm round.
So here we go. Ball pulled into the onside. Was looking to go high. And found Adil Sardar, who took a well-judged catch. And so that brings Marshall to the middle. 8 runs in this over so far. Oh, gets an outside edge, running up towards the third man boundary. Fielder comes around, the ball wins. And Marshall gets off the mark. Perhaps not the intended shot, but he gets 4.
Doesn't matter how they come. And first ball, Xavier Marshall, I'm sure he'll take that. Getting a boundary straight away. Running away quick. Putting Sadawan to the fence.
So mixed over here for Hemendra Ramdihal. 12. And so that completes another over here. New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers have won the toss, electing to bat. And after 5 is 44 for 1. So not a bad start here from New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers. Still going 8+ and over. Only blemish on that card is the fall of Chandrapal Hemraj's wicket for 19. But Matt, we've seen Prajapati. He's been quiet in the last 6 balls or so. Haven't been sent in. So Adil Sardar has been given the ball. We saw him taking a very good catch to dismiss Chandrapal Hemraj. So now he's being given the ball, left arm seamer. And we'll come into bowl to Vanit Prajapati. He's been batting well during the course of this series. So Adil Sardar comes into the attack, 44 for 1.
Adil Sardar has already played a big part in this game by just hanging on to that catch to get rid of Chandrapal Hemraj. Here he comes into the attack.
So ball driven in over the offside. Seems to be a no ball. We'll try to pick up the signal from the umpire. It appears to be a no ball. And so no ball for it. Doesn't matter. Vanit Prajapati pick up runs here again.
To add insult to injury, it's gone for 4 as well. Vanit Prajapati will be facing to a free hit ball from Adil Sardar. Adil Sardar has already given up 5 in the over without technically bowling a ball. See this one overstepping perhaps.
Very big overstepping.
Yep. Massive from Adil Sardar. Can't afford that in T20s, especially the first ball into the attack.
So here's the free hit ball. They're quickly up to 49, Matt. We've seen a very good start here from Vanit Prajapati. Look at this free hit ball over the offside, and it's gone all the way for a maximum.
Capitalizes on that one from Adil Sardar. Free hit ball, and he has made the most out of it. Vanit Prajapati will not miss out on a chance to free his arms, and there he goes. Moves up to 28 of just 14 deliveries. He's putting on a batting display here for the Cavaliers.
Yes, Matt, and the ball has gone for a maximum, and I did see, take a look at that, into the shade. One of the spectators trying to help things getting back on the way. And I saw Vanit Prajapati looking at the bottom of the bat, and I wonder what else or how far else he wants to hit this ball. That's already cleared the ropes. So ball pushed into the offside. We'll now hand the strike over to Marshall. Marshall with 1 scoring shot. A slice in the previous would have gone away for 4. They're up to a quick start here. This New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers being led by Najaf Shaw. They've won the toss, electing to bat. Things have gone well.
Yeah, it's worked out in their favor so far. Gotten off to a flyer with Vanit Prajapati.
And Marshall is driving and driving well. Marshall also, Matt, is not one of the best series for him, but still he's been among the runs. Saw him got a 61 against Lightning, and he also got a 41 against the Empire State Titans. So a couple of big knocks for him along the way.
Coming off a successful last year as well for the Somerset Cavaliers. US international experience, has been there for many years now, Xavier Marshall. And a player that would also be well adjusted, well equipped with this ground, would know all the dimensions quite well.
So 13 runs off this over so far. So the Idlewild facility, Matt, we have seen during the course of this minor league tournament, different surfaces at different parts of the country. And when we come back in the 7th over, we'll probably talk about the different of pitches we have seen. This one down the leg side, flicked away, and that's a good-looking shot from Vanit Prajapati. 4 more.
This is a horror of an over here from Adil Sardar. Has gone for 17 in it. And still a delivery to go here. Down the leg side, flicked away beautifully from Vanit Prajapati.
Yeah, you can't bowl there at all. That's 3 runs for the for Vanit Prajapati. He's a quality caliber player. And you look at the card there, he's up to 33 in quick time. This is good batting.
Final ball coming up here. What does Vanit Prajapati have on offer here? He's already got 17 off what's been a very poor over from Adil Sardar.
So ball driven into the offside. That will complete the end of the power play. 6 overs gone, 62 for 1. So here we go, Matt. This is one of the basic matting that is quite popular in the New York City area. So this is the strip, very flat, very well. This is a well put together wicket over time. Very balanced for the batsman, something in for the bowlers themselves. We come to the end there, and so that's one of the basic matting quite popular in the New York City area. You get those matting, you roll them up, put them in the car. Perhaps put them in one of those Toyota Odyssey, and you're on your way home.
5 minutes. Come on, guys. Let's go, guys. Let's go again.
Yeah, could easily get a Sienna and fit that in. That'll be quite enjoyable. I always like when they roll up the matting with that little wheelbarrow. It's always nice to ride in that sometimes.
So Hemendra Ramdihal will come into bowl to Prajapati. Prajapati has been quite explosive so far, Matt.
Yeah, Vanit Prajapati continues his run scoring. Not only has he been scoring runs, he's given the Cavaliers what they needed. This one cut away. Has he found the gap? It's running away. Sadawan has a chase that he will not win. Vanit Prajapati picks up 4 more, finding gaps like it's nothing here. 4 more.
Yes, 2 wide here from Hemendra Ramdihal, just allowing the ball to keep traveling on, just guiding it with the cricket bat. And in the end, another boundary here for Prajapati. He's having an excellent series. And he continues to bat well. Hemendra, of course, will finish up here. Started pretty well into the offside this time. And runs keep coming off the bat of Vanit Prajapati. 67. So Xavier Marshall supporting well here. A 28-run partnership, of course, the exciting batter in this partnership so far has been Vanit Prajapati. And the fact is, Matt, Prajapati has really kept the New England Eagles fielders quite busy. And now and then he has played the big shots. 4 4s and 3 6s so far. So he's found the ropes, and he's found over the ropes on a few occasions.
Good ball there from Ramdihal. Has gone for quite a bit here today, which has been contrary to his normal form. Has managed to keep quite a healthy economy rate throughout the tournament. But 70 for 1 at the end of 7. Great start for the Cavaliers.
So a 30-run partnership. Vanit Prajapati, look at the man number 2, 40 off 28 balls. So minor league cricket comes to the Idlewild Park, ground in Rosedale, Queens, referred to sometimes as 223rd Mat, because 223rd Street, not too far from here, and also called Rosedale because it's in the village of Rosedale in Queens. So between 223rd Rosedale and Idlewild Cricket Field, those are the 3 names used to point you to this ground. Christopher Ramsaran has been given the ball. I'm not too sure, Matt. I would want to think this is Ramsaran's first appearance for the New England. Seen him in the previous games.
Yeah, new addition to the New England Eagles side, new addition to minor league in general for Chris Ramsaran.
One, Bish.
So Marshall gets a run up towards the offside.
They've got quite a big spin attack here, the Eagles. We've seen Ramdial bowl out, but we've got Ramsaran. We've got Devendra Bishu. Andre McCarthy can bowl.
Yeah, you're right on that. I would want to think that it was slow bowling after this. We've seen Stray Palmer. We've seen a bit of Adil Sardar swept away. That's a good-looking shot from Vanit Prajapati. And he picks up another boundary. In fact, a boundary number 8, 5 4s and 3 6s from this man.
Yeah, another shot, another good shot from Vanit Prajapati. Runs away for 4, beating Archit Patel. And the Somerset Cavaliers, particularly for Prajapati, continue an explosive batting display. Look at that. Full toss and swept away.
So he got 69 and 35 in a couple of games that he's played, Matt. And he's up to 44. What a run he's been having, Vanit Prajapati. And when we saw him a few months ago in another tournament, top-level tournament, Matt, the type of player that would really go on to play top-class cricket. And here he is, turning out for the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers. And he came at a time that when New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers, they're on a winning streak. They have won 3 in a row, having lost their 6 opening games.
Come, Chris.
So Christopher Ramsaran, a brief run at the CPL level, Matt. And he comes in here with a quality play so far from Vanit Prajapati. He's been brilliant so far.
Hold it, Chris. Hold it, Chris.
The current run rate, about 10 runs and over. Still lots of batting to come. We've only seen the departure of Hemraj.
Hold it, Chris. Yeah, my helmet just came off. Helmet just came off. Keep going, Chris.
5 runs in this over so far. Marshall at the other end.
Thank you.
New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers, captained by Najaf Shaw, winning the toss.
Keep going, Chris. Keep going, Chris.
Electing to bat first man. Things have gone pretty well, but we've seen a good comeback set of balls here from Christopher Ramsaran.
Yeah, it's been a very good over, aside from that one boundary. Other than that, perfect.
So look at that, Vanit Prajapati running down, wanting a single. Marshall says no. That will complete the 8th over, and after 8 is 75 for 1. Yeah, there we go. Home of Queens United Sports Club, and they're right on that in New York Metropolitan League. Buster Lawrence champion a few years. And that's the Queens United Sports Club. They play in the Metropolitan League, and as Matt would have mentioned, Damian Jacobs, the batting team, he belongs to this club. This is his home turf. And so that's the boys there, Queens United Sports Club. They do have an academy also. And that academy caters for hundreds of young kids between 5 and 19. A program that, of course, been conducted by George Samuels. Devendra Bishu, the former West Indies spinner man, being given the ball. And so Bishu comes in here with 72 balls still to be bowled. And with a partnership that has gone to 35.
Experienced and crafty bowler is Devendra Bishu. Starts off with a single to Xavier Marshall. Vanit Prajapati on 44 has stalled a bit on 44 for a while. We saw a good over by Ramsaran.
So Devendra Bishu, this one well taken single in the end, but challenging the fielder. And in the end, the batters scamper through. Devendra Bishu comes out of a club in Guyana called Albion Mato. And quite a few test players would have come out of that club in Berbice, Guyana. Lofted into the offside from Marshall. Ball in the air for a bit, but they go through for 1. Devendra Bishu comes out of the club that certainly produces the likes of Veerasamy Perumal and Gudakesh Moti, who's playing with the West Indies team at the moment. And earlier on, we've seen the likes of Chattagoon and Sushivnarine coming out of Albion in Guyana. This man has played at the Test level, Test ODI and T20 International. Devendra Bishu. Oh, ball cut away. That's a good looking shot from Prajapati. Look, running up towards the wide third man boundary. And he picks up a couple more runs. Good batting from this man. He knows all the dimensions of the cricket field. And we've seen shots all around the park.
Yeah, brilliant here so far from Vanit Prajapati.
So he's up to 47. Oh, pulled into the onside. We'll only get a single. We'll go up to 48. That will complete over number 9. And after 9 is 81 for 1.
Prajapati has dominated so far. 48 of 30 deliveries and still going strong. Xavier Marshall has had the simpler job of perhaps just trying to support him. And we saw the departure of Chandrapal Hemraj. Hemendra Ramdayal getting the wicket of him. But since then, it's been all Prajapati.
Keep going, Chris.
As Chris Ramsaran. He 81 for 1, the Somerset Cavaliers. It's been a very good innings for them so far, going at 9 and over.
Catch it! Stop, Bish. Come, Bish.
So he's up to 48. Could get up to 50 here now. So 50 runs to Vanit Prajapati. Good bit of work there from Devendra Bishu, but it wouldn't stop Vanit Prajapati from getting to a half century. Well played.
Come fellas.
So Prajapati scores a 50 here, Matt. Well played. We've seen shots all around the ground. This one worked into the onside again, looking for more runs.
What do you get, 100?
So 84 for 1, the batsman out, Chandrapal Hemraj. We've seen a big partnership, 44 so far. We've seen a well-played innings from Vanit Prajapati. He's up to 51.
Center. That's your center. Bang.
So Xavier Marshall.
Oh. Hold it, Chris.
Ram Saran, let's see what he's done off his first over. First over, very tidy one, Matt. Bowled on over that conceded only 5 runs.
Keep going, Chris.
Yeah, continues to bowl well. Marshall remains
In, Chris.
on a partnership that has gone up to 44 so far. You're going over 8 runs and over.
Come down.
So ball punched into the offside.
Well, no, big miscommunication there. Almost ended in disaster for Vanit Prajapati. Was going down and Marshall told him no. So all that for a dot ball in the end. Got himself pretty messed up there as Vanit Prajapati.
Yeah, Matt had to scamper back. He did the right thing in putting in the dive. Now might have grazed the arm there. Take a look at that. Scampering back. He did well. Put in the dive at the right time. Through perhaps taking too long here for Ram Saran to get close to the stumps. And in the end, score remains at 84 for 1. So Matt, we've seen the second 50 of the day. First 50 would have been off the bat of John Campbell, and now we're seeing a 50 here so far from Vanit Prajapati. So a couple of big scores from 2 batters.
Yeah, looking back at the innings so far from Vanit Prajapati has been nothing but clinical. If that was a word to describe, if I could describe it in one word, that would be it, clinical. From Vanit Prajapati.
I'm telling you. You wanna bet?
So back and ready to go is Vanit Prajapati.
One! Come, Tommy. You good? That's good.
So ball into the onside. So 10 overs gone. Somerset Cavaliers haven't been sent in. They're batting at 85 for 1. 10 overs gone. So there we go, Prajapati 51, second 50 of the day's play. We saw earlier one from John Campbell. And Xavier Marshall batting with Prajapati, 46-run partnership.
That's it, Bish.
So Bishu continues, starts pretty well. Over number 11, quality ball is Devendra Bishu. So big appeal. Nodal says the square leg umpire Matt.
Toyota right there in the left, top left, you can see of the screen. Proud sponsor of the Minor League Cricket Championship, the title sponsor. As you can see, a peach of a delivery there from Devendra Bishu, and good work behind the stumps as well from Rizwan Mazar.
Yeah, earlier on we saw when the stumps is displaced here, Matt. A little bit hard. We've had rain for a while. So we saw earlier on that the umpire did have some bit of problem to put the stumps back in place, but no problems here at all. So Marshall comes down the track, smashes this one over the bowler's head, and that's gone for a maximum. Big shot here from Xavier Marshall.
Yeah, shot of authority now from Xavier Marshall. Was pretty quiet, going at just about run a ball for a lot of the time. Stepping down the track on Bishu and hammering that one a long way back. Top shot from Marshall.
So the partnership goes up to 50, goes up to 51. And we've seen a very good stand here from Marshall and Prajapati. How many balls we've seen lost in this complex over time, Matt? You've been here. Have you searched for balls? Have you helped teams looking for lost balls?
I've always felt that it could be a fascinating job, but I've never done it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if we go looking for balls there, we'll find all color, because there's red ball cricket played on this ground from time to time. So Marshall and Prajapati having a chat in the middle. And Matt, what a find that Prajapati has come to this New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers. And it appears that the moment he came into the squad, what a change around of fortune that has been for the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers. A team at this juncture of the tournament, not ashamed to say they would have lost their first 6 matches in a row. And look at what has happened in the last 3 games. They've won 3. Instead of 91 for 1 in the 11th over. And this is going to be an interesting one. Vanit Prajapati is batting excellent. Good support from Marshall. And it could be that things are beginning to turn around here for the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers.
Big appeals from Bishu. Not out, says McFarlane. So a good comeback delivery after that 6 from Xavier Marshall.
Yeah, take a look at that. Might have been going down the leg side. Good call from Ron McFarlane. Now, Matt, by the way, McFarlane has umpired so many games here. He umpires for the Metropolitan League. This is one of their home ground. A ground that has been shared these days with Atlantis and the Queens United Cricket Club. So playing a miss, 11 overs gone, 91 for 1, a partnership of 51.
1, 2, 3.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need one hand on the roof, one hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go Rewards, when you fuel, you save, because rewards come first.
So 91 for 1, 11 overs gone. Continuing coverage of the Toyota 2022 Minor League Cricket Series, presented by Sunoco. Well and truly on. So ball smashed into the offside. Couple of runs here for Vanit Prajapati. This man has really contributed to the late success. This is over number 12 from Christopher Ramsaran.
Keep going, Chris. Keep going, Chris.
And Matt, what we saw earlier on, the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers struggled to have a consistent opener with Chandrapal Hemraj. They've tried a few.
One. Hold it. Come on, Andre.
Guided away by Prajapati. Yeah, they did. They would have tried a couple to accompany Chandrapal Hemraj, likes of Abhishek Prabhu, Salik Iqbal. Didn't really work out. And it led to the Somerset Cavaliers struggling to really get going in the power play overs, especially if Hemraj didn't fire. Now, though, with Prajapati and with Hemraj in the form of his life, it's been a totally opposite situation for them.
Yes, Matt, and in fact, they get some double advantage because Prajapati, he also bowls left-hand seam. So they've really found a top all-rounder in Prajapati. And he's batted exceptionally well so far. They're approaching 100 here. Ramsaran has gone for 4 in this over. Ramsaran has been tidy, 2.4, none for 13 so far. He hasn't really bowled bad. It's just that we've seen a solid partnership between the pair out in the middle and the Cavaliers. They're batting at 95 for 1 at the moment.
Catch! Come, Tommy.
In the air from Prajapati. Lands safely.
Keep him here, Chris. Let him play all
Ramsaran
day.
continues the good bowling. Very economical stuff from him so far.
I can't hit that shit no more. One!
So ball pulled into the onside, as you can see. Didn't time it too well. And now this one into the offside from Marshall. Will only settle for 1, so that will complete the 12th over. And after 12, Somerset Cavaliers having been sent in, they're batting at 97 for 1.
Yes, sir.
Prajapati on 55 of 36 deliveries has been brilliant so far. Since making his minor league debut, has been exceptional.
And the ball is right arm around to you, Mr. Striker. Right arm around. Andre McCarthy.
So Andre McCarthy comes into the attack, the captain. 6th bowler being used here, Matt. Marvin Darlington is not part of the lineup, so the likes of Devendra Bishu, Ramsaran, and Mindra Ramdihal will be the spinners that will have to work.
Striker, right arm around to you, sir.
Prajapati comes back into strike. He's had an excellent series so far.
Yeah.
A man, Matt, we spotted talent in him a couple of months ago. So ball in the air for a bit, getting a bit of a top edge in the air. But in the end, a single here to Somerset Cavaliers. They go up to 99 on the verge of 100.
Yeah, disappointed and unhappy McCarthy that one fell in no man's land. Be desperate to get the breakthrough, to get rid of Vanit Prajapati.
One!
So they're on the verge of 100 here. Marshall into the onside, and that brings up the 100 here for the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers. 100 on the board for the Somerset Cavaliers. Marshall and Prajapati out in the middle. 60-run partnership. This has been a very good one for the pair out in the middle, Matt.
Yeah, 60-run partnership between these two. Vanit Prajapati scoring the bulk of the runs here for the Somerset Cavaliers, 57 out of the 101 that they have. Xavier Marshall has supported him well on 21. We saw Hemraj depart for a quick 19. Overall, a good batting display from the Cavaliers, but the spinners from the Eagles. The spinners from the Eagles have done very well to pull things back. You see Bishu, you see Ramsaran, and now you look at Andre McCarthy.
Yeah, Matt, you're right on that. And while we've seen a flourishing partnership, the New England Eagles have held the scoring rate below 8 runs and over. Fact is, a lot of wickets in hand, played out towards the onside, could come back for a couple of runs. And 2 more runs for Vanit Prajapati. So 13 overs gone. It's 104 for 1.
Now, 7. Chris, keep it there. 14, right? 13. This is 14. Yo.
So 13 overs gone. It's 104 for 1.
You go.
Big partnership between Marshall and Prajapati. 64-run partnership. Chandrapal Hemraj, the man out. He went for 19. So he got out in the 5th over, Matt. So we haven't seen a wicket for a while.
That's it.
Both Xavier Marshall and Vanit Prajapati batting like champs out in the middle.
Apu, thoda sa aage aaja, off the boundary, Apu.
So Christopher Ramsaran, 3 overs, no mid, none for 15, will finish up here. He's been very tidy.
2-4, bhai.
Oh, Marshall comes down the track over extra cover.
That's it, Chris. 2-4, Chris.
And that has gone all the way. 6 runs for Xavier Marshall.
Yeah, 2 full from Chris Ramsaran. You could hear right away Rizal Mazar telling him about it. Xavier Marshall will not miss out on balls like those. First real blemish on Ramsaran's bowling record for today. He's been exceptional ever since. Just a second boundary today conceded off his bowling.
Hold.
So ball steered into the offside. Another slight bit of mix-up here involving Prajapati. He's eager to get on the striking side. We saw not too long ago he had to scamper back.
That's it. Keep going, Chris. Right. Nope. Yes.
So the first ball would have gone for 6, Matt, but some good comeback ball here from Ramsaran.
Baba, hold.
And again, Prajapati has to scamper back. So somehow the call between Marshall and Prajapati, not by any means perfect, but so far no problems at all. 1-1-1 for 1.
Yeah, would have been gone had it been a direct hit. But it wasn't, and in the end it resulted in overthrows, allowing the single.
Hold. No. Come, yeah, that's
So
it,
ball
Baba.
pulled into the onside. So this has been
Baba.
a very
So good.
tidy, good bowling here from Christopher Ramsaran, Matt. Had it not been for the 6 in the over, we've only seen a couple of runs else. 8 in the over so far.
Yeah. Hold, Chris. Chris, come back, Chris. Baba.
So that will complete over number 14. And after 14, it's 113 for 1. Marshall and Prajapati batting well.
Good. Yo, guys, off the pitch, some of the water, please. Off the pitch. Excuse me. Come. Off the pitch, the water, please.
So a couple of big not-out scores there. Still batting to come. Richard Allen, I'm pretty sure, will come next. But top 3 so far. Hemendra Hemraj, Xavier Marshall, and Vanit Prajapati. Bowling so far. A lot of reliance on spin. We've seen 4 over spells from Christopher Ramsaran. And also we saw 4 from Hemendra Ramdihal. McCarthy will continue. We've got 36 balls remaining here, Matt. A flourishing partnership. Marshall and Prajapati has posted a big score here for the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers, a 73-run partnership.
One, bros.
Single straight away, Xavier Marshall. They've gone 15 overs now. Only have lost 1 wicket. Shows how brilliant the batting has been, particularly from Vanit Prajapati. Cutting away, but straight to the fielder. Can't find the gap on that occasion. Could have been a lot worse, though, at this stage, you'd feel. Given the Somerset Cavaliers around the 6th, 7th over, were going at just over 10 runs and over. Things have definitely changed. McCarthy appealing here. The Eagles have definitely pulled things back, but still a lot of work to be done. They've got to dislodge these two for sure, particularly Prajapati. He's been the more deadly of the two.
Keep going, Dre.
So McCarthy with a couple of runs in this over.
Catch him, one. Well done.
So Marshall through the offside. And that runs away for 4. So that's another good looking shot from the batters from the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers. Yeah, man does well to save the boundary. 2 runs to Marshall. Oh, full toss and hammered out of the playing area over the stalls. And that's gone a long way for Marshall. That's gone for 6.
Yeah, teeing off on that occasion is Xavier Marshall. Getting in on the act. Despite playing a more supportive of a role to Prajapati, Marshall has played some shots as well. Here's one of them, full toss. Given the treatment, deserved that.
So McCarthy has gone for 10 in this over so far. The Queens United sign on the bleachers there, the American flag. And just of course beneath those tent map.
One.
Always the barbecue grill. This one is struck well, straight down the ground. We'll get a single as Marshall. And we'll complete over number 15. So the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers haven't been sent in. 124 for 1.
My son, he's so soft-spoken. Everyone says he's so good-looking. And he never forgets to call.
Hi, Mom. Born for your true self. The 2022 Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
So 30 balls, remaining 15 overs gone. It's 124 for 1. New Jersey's Somerset Cavaliers 6 points on the table. New England Eagles 4. All these players, the big partnership here. 84 runs, certainly spurred on by fuel from Sunoco. Xavier Marshall, you look on your screen there, he's up to 40. Vanit Prajapati, he's up to 60 so far. Adil Sardar has been brought back into the attack. And you're watching continuing coverage of the 2022 Toyota Minor League Series. Oh, inside edge onto the stumps of Marshall. So the big partnership of 84 comes to an end. Marshall gone for 40 as Adil Sardar has taken a wicket. So ball wide outside the off stump. A big expansive drive from Xavier Marshall. Drags the ball back onto this off stump. And the big partnership comes to an end. Marshall gone. So Richard Allen walks to the middle. 29 balls still remaining. A player that comes out of Westbury Cricket Club. Would have played a lot of games here. This is a venue used by the Metropolitan League in the New York City area. And one of those clubs is Westbury. Richard Allen comes out of Westbury. So 29 balls still to be bowled. Good start here from Adil Sardar, whose first over would have gone for 18. There we go, Queens United. They play in the Metropolitan League. They have a very robust academy run by one individual, of course, George Samuels, who's done tremendous work over the years. A lot of youth programs done on this facility here. So that's the Queens United brand. And so Adil Sardar will come back, having taken out Xavier Marshall. Richard Allen gets ready to face his first ball. Still 29 balls to be bowled. Oh, ball getting a leading edge, flies somewhere in no man's land. And so Richard Allen escapes. So Matt, you probably would have missed the dismissal here of Marshall. In fact, this one in the air. And Richard Allen would have picked up an easy single in the end, 125 for 2. Oh, big shot here from Vanit Prajapati, and that has gone all the way in the vicinity of the black side screen, and another 6 off the bat of Prajapati. Matt, that's gone for 6.
Yeah, massive shot from Vanit Prajapati. Takes him up to 66. Lovely strike from him. And pressure on Adil Sardar has been quite expensive.
So
1.5 overs for 27.
So 4 6s and 5 4s. All the bat of Vanit. We've seen Adil Sardar, Matt, in this over, taking out Xavier Marshall. Inside edge onto the stump. This one hit in the air. And has the man taken the catch? In fact, he has. So that's the end of Vanit Prajapati. He's gone for 66. Another wicket goes down, 131 for 3.
Shrey Parmar takes an easy catch in the end. In the air for some time, Prajapati looking back at this one again, looking to go big again. Picks out Shrey Parmar. Very good catch out there in the deep. So Adil Sardar has 2 in the over. 131 for 3. Taha Wariach is the new man in. Richard Allen on 1 at the other end. Taha, the youngster, would have played for the Empire State Titans last year, has made the move now to New Jersey for the Somerset Cavaliers.
Yes, Matt, and this is where it gets a little bit dicey here for the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers. Once most of the top order is gone, the game begins to play a little bit different. Richard Allen, he's considered top 4. And we'll have to wait and see how they finish up here. 26 balls still to be bowled. It's 131 for 3. And you get the feeling with a couple of wickets in this over, New England Eagles are beginning to fight back towards the end.
Allen just getting this one away for a single. Taha on strike for the final ball. Sardar, good over from him.
Yeah, we saw Sardar's previous over, Matt, would have gone for 18. This one has gone for 8, but he's picked up a couple of wickets, that of Marshall. And yeah, take a look at this. Speaking of Sardar, big inside edge onto the stumps from Xavier Marshall. And Sardar, a couple of strikes in this over. Important wicket, and Prajapati. So 25 balls still to be bowled. And you get the feeling, Matt, they could be heading here for maybe 150, 160. Richard Allen is relatively new to the crease. Taha Wariach himself has just come out. A lot of all-rounders left. And from all indication, Taha and Richard Allen probably the more specialist batters at the top of the order. So 16 overs gone, it's 130.
I can't focus on it every single ball.
McCarthy continues. 2 overs for 18. Look at the batting here. Top order dominant. Prajapati and Marshall have been great. Hemraj as well, hit a few right at the start, but now is a deciding moment in this game with 2 new men at the crease, with the New England Eagles with some momentum. What can the Cavaliers get to here from the final 4 overs?
So they're going at 8 and over. 24 balls remaining. Start here from McCarthy. So ball has gone away for 4. So off the bat of Richard Allen. Ball from McCarthy, Matt. May have found the edge of Richard Allen, but it doesn't matter. It's 136 on the card. 136, in fact, would have come off the middle of the bat, and so that's gone away. That's a good-looking shot from Richard Allen. 136.
Yeah, good.
Avenger Bishu running in to the Daphnews board. Daphnews, we've seen a couple. We've seen a couple of players who might be making the Daphnews headline for sure. We saw John Campbell earlier, Vanit Prajapati not too long ago. And we've seen a couple of good shots as well that could be the Daphnews shot of the week.
Yeah, and Sonoko has his own set of top plays during the course of on Mondays and Tuesday, Matt. At the end of the weekend, we've seen some top 10 highlights. We've seen some Sonoko moments. We've seen some Daphnews special. So Taha Wariach will get ready to face his first ball. Still 21 balls to be bowled. So the dependency on spin continues to be the strength here of the New England Eagles. We've only seen a couple of paces, Stray Palmer and Adil Sardar. Wariach gets a single out towards the offside. Wariach used to be an Empire State Titans man, Matt. Played a couple of games for them last year. This has been a very good over. In fact, the over comes to a close. Quality one here from Andre McCarthy. 17 gone, 137 for 3.
Here's a look at the bowling here. Heminger Ramdi Hall started things off quite nicely with a maiden over, but since then it's been for the most part from the Somerset Cavaliers. But look at that, Christopher Ramsaran, 4 overs, none for 24. McCarthy 3 for 22 and Bishu 2 for 12, pulling things back. 13 and over, but he picked up the wickets of Xavier Marshall and Vanit Prajapati. And he's back again for his 3rd over.
So Matt, 4 points for the New England Eagles. Would have acquired those points, beating DC Hawks and Orlando Galaxy. Richard Allen on strike. Ball pulled into the onside. Only a single. Good stop there from Christopher Ramsaran. And so the equation comes down to 17 balls remaining. It's 138 on the board. Run a ball will give them 155. Shot from Richard Allen. Look at the effort here. And the result from Christopher Ramsaran. He did well to keep the ball in play. Can score is Wariach. Ahmad with an 84-run partnership. If they get to 155, you probably might want to say that things have slowed down since we saw Marshall and certainly Vanit Prajapati departed. 138 on the card so far. 16 balls still to come. Wariach, they're running around. This camper through for a run. In fact, a run out is the call. So that's the end of, it appears to be Taha Wariach run out brilliantly. And another wicket goes down, 139 for 4.
Yeah, looking to pinch a single there, Wariach, and we're another look at this. Looking to take a quick single. Never really a run on the cards here, but maybe Richard Allen just wanting to strike, and in the end, he sacrificed Taha, who has to go without scoring. 138 for 4. It's the Somerset Cavaliers. So Umair Asif comes out to the middle.
So big appeal. Richard Allen struck on the pad. He's gone. So a couple of strikes here again from Adil Sardar. And another wicket goal. It's 138 for 5, Matt.
Well, what is happening here to the Somerset Cavaliers? Another wicket falls. Adil Sardar, what a day he's having. Has picked up 3 big wickets. And the team is on a hat-trick as we saw the run out. Richard Allen looking to pull that away. Not enough bounce, not enough height to get that shot. And in the end, he's got an easy decision for umpire Irfan.
So a couple of wickets in this over. It's 138 for 5. 17.4 gone. 14 balls remaining. Richard Allen is gone. 138 for 5.
Medium? Middle. Out. That's your middle. Thank you. Left arm over. 2 to come.
So 138 for 5. The action continues. Oh, taking on the pad. So hat-trick of wickets. A couple of strikes here from Adil Sardar. And another wicket goes on. 138 for 6.
Another wicket falls. What? I can't put into words what I'm seeing here. Team hat-trick for the New England Eagles. And Adil Sardar finds himself on a hat-trick now. But what a collapse and what an over this is for the New England Eagles.
So set a new batsman in the last in the last 3 balls, Matt. 138 for 6.
Please.
So Walid Karamola comes to the middle.
And middle.
That Karamola
And off.
would have come across from the DC Hawks. So he comes to the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers. What has happened here? We've seen 3 wickets to fall in this over.
Big
Saw a
moment.
run out. We saw a run out, couple of leg befores. And now Karamola comes in to face the hat-trick ball for Adil Sardar.
Big moment for Sardar. For the New England Eagles, if Adil Sardar can get the hat-trick, it'll be 4 wickets and 4 balls for the team. As we would have seen the run out from Taha Wariach that started a chain reaction of wickets in this over. Adil Sardar, hat-trick ball. Walid Karamola. Gets a full toss. He survives the hat-trick ball. And they'll get a couple of runs in the end.
So 18 overs gone, a very eventful over. A good one here for the New England Eagles. 18 gone, 140 for 6. So the scorecard there, Matt, a solid one at the top of the order, but look what has happened. Seen a string of low score. Richard Allen, Taha Warriat, Ahmed Labib didn't contribute much. And this has been a problem with the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers. Their top order has always produced a set of runs. We've seen several wickets coming down here. Devendra Bishu comes back into the attack. Couple more runs here. Umaid Asif has gotten off the mark with 2.
Asif off and running. Tall man is Umaid Asif, 6'5" tall.
Yes, Matt, a man with PSL experience. Oh, straight back into the hands of Devendra Bishu. And another wicket goes down. It's 142 for 7. Things are beginning to fall apart here for the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers. It's 142 for 7, Matt.
Bishu strikes this time. Dismisses Umaid Asif. They're dropping like flies here, the Somerset Cavaliers. Can't believe it. 124 for 2. And now find themselves 142 for 6. Goodness me.
Yeah, take a look at this one. Devendra Bishu, too much experience for him to put that down. And in the end, the 7 wicket goes down.
Leg stump. That's leg stump. Always right arm over to your skip. Right arm over. 4 delivers to come.
So the Shaw comes to the middle. We've seen a cluster of wickets, Mato. They were batting, you were right on that. They were batting at 131 for 3. It's 142 for 7. And Devendra Bishu will come in to bowl to the captain, Najaf Shah. Single to get off the mark. And that brings Walid. Oh, another wicket has gone down. Yeah, no celebration from the players, and we'll have to take a look at that. So tame. Another wicket goes down. Najaf Shah, it appears this time. Look at that, into the offside. Well judged catch.
I honestly didn't realize that was a wicket, I'll be honest with you. But Najaf Shah has to depart, and now Devendra Bishu finds himself on a hat-trick. Najaf Shah departs. First ball, 142 for 8.
No, one more.
I'll be 2 going 3. Leg stick. That's leg stump. Middle. That's middle stump. That's off stump, and the ball is right arm over.
So Pranav Rao comes to the middle, mat. Another bowler on a hat-trick. Devendra Bishu again. In fact, this time, we saw earlier on Adil Sardar would have been on 1. So here we go.
In the air, oh my goodness, Archit Patel. Wow. Devendra Bishu has been, I'm sure he's been let down there. Archit Patel putting that one down.
Matt, an easy catch. It doesn't get easier than this one on Archit Patel. Oh, the wicket finally comes here, but perhaps a ball later. And so that's the end of another wicket. It's 144 for 9. Devendra Bishu, 3 wickets in this over.
Have you seen a collapse as bad as this? I'll be brutally honest here. The Somerset Cavaliers, this is not going well. Really not going well, but what a performance here by the New England Eagles. They haven't stopped fighting. A brilliant ball here from Devendra Bishu. Right through Pranav Rao. In fact, right through Raleigh Karimulla, rather.
So 144 for 9. So it's 144 for 9. Yeah, series of wickets here. We've seen 3 in this over. We saw 3 in the other over. In fact, 4 in the other over. And now Damian Jacobs, 3 in a couple of over. Damian Jacobs comes to the middle. And by the way, man, Jacobs, this is his home ground. So this man could enjoy some bit of home support here. They've come to see him bowl. But he's come out to here to bat with 7 balls remaining. We've seen 3 wickets in this over for Devendra Bishu and a very easy catch put down by Archit Patel. Really denying Devendra Bishu a much needed hat-trick. Take a look at this one. This one was to take care of Walid Karimulla. And now Jacobs comes in to strike here. 144 for 9.
143. Still 1 ball to go. Devendra Bishu can finish the job right here and right now if he can get this ball right. Oh, here's the moment. Here's the moment. Archit Patel. Come on, you've got to take those. Devendra Bishu was not happy about that one. So 143 on the 144 rather on the board. Three wickets to Devendra Bishu, all coming in this over. He'd feel he should have had a hat-trick.
Matt, we were making the point when they were batting at around 135 that they would have probably end up to 160, but look what has happened here. Damian Jacobs will be on strike. 7 balls remaining. 144 for 9. So Bishu 3 runs in this over. Archit Patel would have put down one of the simplest chance you'll see at this level. Are we ready for play? Damian Jacobs on strike.
And Bishu finishes off well with a dot ball. 144 for 9. Last over coming up.
So there we go. What has always been a bit of a problem for the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers. So it's 144 for 9, 19 overs gone. Get the feeling, Mato, that Adil Sardar will bowl the final one here. Yeah, he's been given the ball and will come into bowl to Pranav Rao. 4 for Sardar, 4 for 29 so far.
Yeah, he's been brilliant today, Adil Sardar. The first over didn't go quite well for him, went for 18. But since then, the next 2 overs have been exceptional, picking up 4 wickets. Playing a miss from Pranav Rao. 5. Good start from Adil Sardar.
Yes, Matt, Bishu and Sardar has really bowled well here for the New England Eagles. Take a look at that. In fact, that was the dot ball to start this over. Good bowling here from Adil Sardar. So they're on the 150 at the time being. Bit of a disappointment here, having batted at 131 for 3.
Asking for a wide there, Pranav Rao. Fall and not given in the end.
Yeah, umpire side Irfan. Certainly not impressed with that. Now he looks at his watch, because I wonder if those fall of wickets may have pushed them back in terms of time, because batters do take a little bit time to come to the middle mat and get started.
Gets this one away, Pranav Rao. That's a single. Bruce Blackwood, substitute fielder. Not sure who he's on for. But Damien Jacobs with 3 deliveries to go, 145 for 9. You'd feel this is a massive underachievement from the Cavaliers, given they were 124 for 2.
Yes, Matt, they've come back to face one of their earlier demons, and that is their middle order has not held up when the top order has gone. Damien Jacobs. So into the offside, runs coming by singles, and they'll have to take whatever they get, Matt. Last 2 men out in the middle. It's 146 on the card. So Pranav Rao, just 2 balls remaining here. Oh, ball has eluded the keeper, Rizwan Mazar. And they go through for 1, or have they gone through for 1 there? And so another single, 147. Drop catch here from Rizwan Mazar. Diving to his right, couldn't hold on. And here comes the final ball. So New England Eagles, Matt, have done well to push this game to 19.5 with New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers on the 150. Jacobs will be the man on strike. And it's 147, as you can see on your screen there. Here's the final ball. And Jacobs swings. And he gets a boundary this time. Ball getting a big edge, and it flies wherever it could find the fence, and that has gone away for 4. So the 150 comes up here for Somerset Cavaliers. It's 151 at the end of 20.
Yeah, major collapse though from the Somerset Cavaliers. Credit to the New England Eagles for bowling and managing to get themselves out of what was initially looking to be a long day with the way Prajapati, Marshall, and even Chandrapal Hemraj had started. But very good work by Adil Sardar, Devendra Bishu to pull things back in favor of the Eagles.
Yeah, Sardar finishing 4 for 35, 3 for 16 from Devendra Bishu. And that's the latest here, 151 posted by Somerset Cavaliers off their 20 overs. And the boys, the New England boys, having a little chat there as to the performance. 151 for 9 at the end of 20. So there we go. Chandrapal Hemraj got them off to a good start. Prajapati, the top scorer, 66. And then Xavier Marshall. But look what has happened all single digits towards the end. And so that's your batting card. 151 for 9 at the end of 20, Matt. 7.5 and over. A very manageable one here for the New England Eagles.
Looking at the bowling card, dominated by Adil Sardar, 4 overs, 4 for 35. Devendra Bishu, 3 for 16 from his 3 overs. Ramdial as well, not bad, 4 overs, 1 maiden in there, 1 for 32. And Ramsaran was good as well, 4 for 24.
So 152, Eagles will need to win. That's 7.6 runs and over from in 20 overs. So interesting matchup. And now that the Eagles, Matt, with 152, pretty much manageable here, you would want to say. A good chance for them to really put points on the table. So ball. So Prajapati got things on the way, played some lovely shots all across the ground. Here's another one. Prajapati for 6 runs, batted extremely well. This one from Hemraj. This one flicked into the onside. Another 6 here from Chandrapal Hemraj. Very explosive at the top of the order. Got a ball that perhaps not enough bounce, hold out in the onside. And that was the end of Chandrapal Hemraj. Marshall came in. Usual self. Cut away for 4. That's a good looking shot from Xavier Marshall. Prajapati continued to flourish along quite nicely. He was all class today. That one has gone away for 4 off the bat of Prajapati. Not only has he found the ball going across the rope, but look at this one. This one found over the ropes. And in one particular over, it was a star-studded boundary. Take a look at this one. Flicked away all parts of the field. We've seen Prajapati, a full 360 player. This one cut away. Cut away from Prajapati, batted well along the way. Ramsaran swept away, and the ball went away for 4. Approaching a half century, the bat raised for his 50. Well played, Prajapati. Marshall helped himself with fellow Caribbean player. A couple of 6s here from Xavier Marshall has really put them into a position of scoring a lot more runs. Here's the end of Marshall into the onside. And that one would have gone for 6. Xavier Marshall was quite excellent today. Dragged an inside edge, and this is what may have caused Adil Sardar to make a big comeback. This one smashed out of the playing area. And here is Prajapati departure. Batted extremely well for 66, and in the end held out towards the onside. And has the mat. Richard Allen came in, formed the top order of this batting card. Off McCarthy, swept away nicely. So ball has, and then not too long after, Richard Allen fell. So after that, so 138 for 5. Quite the procession continues. And that is a man with PSL experience. Leg before of the bowling of Devendra Bishu. This one a cotton ball. Najaf Shaw safely into the hands of the man, into the offside. So he didn't last long. And Karimullah came in here and he lost his off stump. So 152 all out or off 20 overs for the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers. Matt, a good fight back here from the New England Eagles. Maybe they'll go into this the break here with some bit of momentum, knowing that 153 will be the target. So until then, we'll take a short break and resume when cricket does so in about 10 minutes time, with the New England Eagles need 152 to win.
You're watching the Toyota Minor League Cricket Championship, presented by Sunoco. You're watching the Toyota Minor League Cricket Championship, presented by Sunoco.
So we're back with continuing coverage of the Toyota 2022 Minor League Cricket Championship match, presented by Sunoco. So they're the batting card, 151 for 9. And you get the feeling that the New England Eagles in with a chance here on this one, Matt?
Yeah, definitely. They'd feel that they've got a lot of momentum after that collapse that we witnessed from the Somerset Cavaliers. 145, not the end of the world. New England Eagles will feel that they're in contention. Look at this bowling card. Adil Sardar and Devendra Bishu wreaking havoc in the Somerset Cavaliers middle order.
Yeah, we've seen a batting failure again from the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers. They got off to such a solid start, but towards the end, you look at Eagles needing 152 to win from 120 balls, asking 7.2. It's going to be an interesting chase. The likes of Rizwan Mazar, Mahesh Ram, some of the top order batters, Andrew McCarthy, Sarawan, Javin Thomas. He's going to be a key man here, Matt, brought into the side as he's going to be very key in what's happening here. Not too far from John F. Kennedy International, one of those airlines, some parts of the world that is going to head to. So things have taken off here. New England Eagles, they need 153 to win this one. So the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers, being led by Najaf Shaw, they make their way out to the middle. So very good looking ground here. That's the Idlewild cricket field in Rosedale, Queens. Matt, I made mention that the local people around here will refer to this playing facility as 223rd. They will also refer to this ground as called Rosedale from time to time. It's in the village of Rosedale, Queens. And 223rd, of course, is the street nearby. So Cavaliers have taken the field. And New England Eagles will need 152 from 120 balls. 4 points for them on the table. And 6 points for the Somerset Cavaliers at the moment. So a lot is at stake on this game, and still some ways to go. So Javin Thomas, one of the batter out in the middle, man who comes out of Westbury. And is he playing his first match in this year's minor league match for the New England Eagles? In fact, he would have played already, just came into the squad just maybe for a couple of games before. So could be Chandrapal Hemraj given the ball. And so he will come in to start here. Javin Thomas on strike.
Let's go, guys! Let's get a good start here. Let's go.
That's middle stump.
So Javin Thomas will be on strike. Chandrapal Hemraj has been given the ball. 152 is the target from 120 balls. And certainly, Matt, starting with a new ball is nothing new to Chandrapal Hemraj. He's done that at his CPL level.
Yeah, he has.
Left arm round to you, so left arm round.
So clearly familiar territory for Chandrapal Hemraj. Javane Thomas
Play.
on strike. Starts very well there, Chandrapal Hemraj. We saw Ramdi Hall start the first innings with a dot ball.
Let's go, guys.
Yeah, good start from the Guyana Amazon Warrior player. So Javane gets off the mark with an easy single into the onside and brings Archit Patel, it appears.
Leg stump. Left arm round to you, Mr. Striker.
To the middle, along with Javane Thomas. The New England boys will be hoping that they can capitalize on their impressive bowling performance towards the end of the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers innings. Now their batter will have to come to the party.
Good bowling continues here from Hemraj. Archit Patel can't score.
So ball cut away into the offside. Good looking shot from Archit Patel. And look at that, races away for 4. That's a good looking punch through the offside for 4.
Yeah, confident shot from Archit Patel. Good way to get off the mark. Some width from Chandrapal Hemraj, cut away beautifully in the gap from Archit Patel.
So a good start here from the Eagles. Ways to go, asking 7.6 and over. Archit Patel has already felt what it is to strike a boundary. And again into the offside, this time half stop here by Richard Allen. But not enough to allow the batter to go through for 1. So the first over comes to a close, 6 without loss.
Javane Thomas and Archit Patel opening the batting. Got the likes of Apurva Maheshram, who's having a good minor league. Andre McCarthy, Sadawan, Rizwan Mazar. So some good batting still to come for the New England Eagles. And with 152 required, I'm sure they'll feel as if they've got a good shot here.
So a couple of wins for the New England Eagles. Their wins would have come against the DC Hawks and Orlando Galaxy. Najaf Shah, as usual, always seem to share the new ball motto. Very quality fast bowler, and he brings good leadership to the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers. So Najaf Shah will come into bowl to Archit Patel. And that's a good looking shot from Archit Patel, just steering the ball away, picks up a single. Brings Javane Thomas, no stranger to this ground mat. He's played with the Westbury unit over the years. And one of the reasons I say no stranger to this ground, Westbury has made the Metropolitan League playoff on so many occasions. And those matches would have been played right here at Idlewild Park. So Najaf Shah into Javane Thomas, a big appeal. Might have been disappointed that the ball would have gone over the stumps there, Mato.
I'm not sure what's happened there. We'll take a look at the replay. It Let's see. Oh, it's hit and it's the bails haven't fallen. Oh my goodness.
Wow, how many times we've seen that at the international level, and it comes here. Ball taking the top off, may have struck the bail not coming off. It did light up. And in the end, Xavier Thomas survives, 7 for no loss. So what an eventful bit of play there from Najaf Shaw. Oh, clean them up now.
Well, Najaf Shah this time decided to take 2 stumps out of the equation just to be sure that the bails fell. Decided to take 2 stumps along with it. This time, Xavier Thomas has to depart. Take a look at this, a brilliant ball from Najaf Shah. Pace, full delivery, stumps everywhere. And this time, there's no doubt about it. Xavier Thomas is gone. 7 for 1.
So things are happening fast here for the New England Eagles. Hemendra Ramdihal comes to the middle. Matt, what have we seen in the last couple of balls? Najaf Shaw would have struck the... may have grazed the bail that didn't fall, but Najaf Shaw, like you rightly mentioned, made sure that it was not an issue of the bail. Stumps flying. Take a look at this one. What a ball here from Najaf Shaw. Couple of stumps knocked out of the ground. Xavier Thomas can't believe what he's seen behind him.
You see the thing I tell you guys, man? You guys not focused, bro. When can he come in? He has to serve his penalty overs, man. His penalty time.
Well, I believe Ramdihal may have been off the field, and I don't think he has fully served the time he's allowed to until he's allowed to come back into the game, which does make sense because Bruce Blackwood was on the field for quite some bit of time. So it seems Sada 1 will be the new man to take. It appears Ramdihal has not served his completed a lot of time, so that adds to the bizarre moments that we've seen in this over.
Yeah, Xavier Thomas got dismissed too quick, and so that one has come to the middle, and no harm done here for the New England Eagles. They just have to reshuffle their batting order, man. Sada 1 gets a promotion, and he comes in here with a fired up Najaf Shaw. This team, New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers, have played well in their last 3 games. They could be onto something here. It's 7 for 1. So Najaf Shaw comes into bowl to Sada 1, immediately gets off the mark. Will be looking for a couple of runs. And so 2 runs off the bat of Sada 1. He's up and running. It's 9 for 1. It's a good fight back here from the New England Eagles. Ball played into the offside. Can't score this time from Sada 1. So matter from the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers, and they're beginning to bowl extremely well for their 152 that is required to win.
Yeah, very good fight back here from the Cavaliers. Dismissing Xavier Thomas quite early.
So another quality delivery here from Najaf Shah. He continues to bowl well. We've seen the experience, how much that has really been in this tournament for some players. We saw earlier on, good Noman Iftikhar. This one beating the outside edge of Sadawan's bat and going through to the keeper.
Pranav Rao behind the stumps.
So Chandrapal Hemraj given the second over. First over would have gone for 6. Archit Patel is the man on strike. We've seen the departure of Javin Thomas. Good start here from Chandrapal Hemraj. The Gale ball punched into the offside, so the good bowling from Chandrapal Hemraj continues, Matt. First over would have gone for 6, couple of dot balls here.
Off the back foot here from Archit Patel. Field out there. Just a single. Very good bowling here from Chandrapal Hemraj. Just kept things nice and tidy.
Yes, Matt. No stranger to bowling the new ball. Doing that at his CPL level, having bowled for the Amazon Warriors on several occasions. Very key man for the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers, Chandrapal Hemraj. But the young Sadawan comes into strike. And this has been a tidy over. We saw one from Najaf Shah that only conceded 3, so good bowling here from the Cavaliers. So ball worked into the onside. 3 overs gone. It's 11 for 1.
Stand out for me, please, please. Batter. Walking right on the middle of the pitch, sir. Thank you.
So Javin Thomas, the batsman, dismissed. Still lots of batting to come. Mahesh Ram, surprisingly, Matt, he hasn't come at the top of the order. Rizwan Mazar, he's been relatively quiet. Then, of course, we've got probably their best batter of the side in Andre McCarthy. So still a lot of batting to come. Hemendra Ramdihal, we saw him coming out to bat, but we'll need to serve some minutes off the field for the time being. So still a lot of batting to come as Najaf Shah runs in and starts pretty well here again.
Yeah, good start from the Somerset Cavaliers. Aside from the boundary from Archit Patel, it's been very quiet from the Eagles so far.
And this man on your screen here, Najaf Shah, he's played briefly at the international level, 1 international game for Pakistan versus Sri Lanka. Quality player is he. Can tidy stuff from the tall man, Najaf Shah. Good leadership, Matt. He has provided over time with the Somerset Cavaliers brand. Would have taken them to several championship in other private tournaments around the United States, one of which being the US Open. Would have won with the Somerset Cavaliers brand, top player, top leader. And And he runs into bowl to Sadawan. Awan picks up a single, so runs coming by singles here, Matt. We've seen a very tidy bowling from Chandrapal Hemraj, and now we're beginning to see another tidy over here from Najaf Shah.
Yeah, very good work here in general by the Cavaliers, Hemraj and Najaf Shah. Very experienced new ball bowlers. As you mentioned, Hemraj has done this at CPL level before. Najaf Shah almost always starts with the new ball. So far, they've done very well here to keep the New England Eagles quiet in their response to 152.
So ball played into the offside. They're gonna scamper through for one. The throw comes in. Always gonna be a very tight. But in the end, one is added to the card. Good running from Archit and Sadawan. Let's take a look at this one. Ball into the offside. Oh, might have been a close call in the end. One more run here. New England Eagles, they're up to 13. So again, another tidy delivery, very tight, good line and length here from Najaf Shah. And you look at how this over's gone, Matt. Just a couple of runs, and both Sadawan and Archit Patel have to contend with a very experienced and clever bowler in Najaf Shah.
Yeah, very tricky customer here is Najaf Shah. Never easy to get away.
And because Matt, he's a tall man, gets the ball to bounce. He hits the deck hard, and he's bowling with a new ball. So ball pulled into the onside. Fielder comes in. May have put it down, and that's Asif. And so we'll have to take a look at that. But a single into the onside might have been a drop catch from Asif. That brings the over to a close, and after 4, it's 14 for 1.
My son, he's so soft-spoken. Everyone says he's so good-looking, and he never forgets to call.
Hi, Mom. Born for your true self. The 2022 Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places.
What's up, Dad? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
Hemraj continues. Sadawan starts well there, Hemraj, but knocks this one into the leg side. Sadawan, just a single. Hands things over to Archit Patel.
So let's take a look at this one. Drop catch here from Asif. So Chandrapal Hemraj, good start to the over. Archit Patel, the man on strike. Oh, bowled him. So that's the end of Archit Patel. Clean bowl by Chandrapal Hemraj. It's 15 for 2.
Shit may have wanted straight through. 15 for 2 now, Eagles.
High energy, right through. Keep the pressure. Let's doing good, lads. Keep going.
So Mahesh Ram comes to the middle. Couple of wickets already in the bag here for the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers. Chandrapal Hemraj getting into the wickets column. And so Mahesh Ram comes to the middle. But he has played some good knocks. Got a 48 against the Philadelphians. 35 against the DC Hawks. And we've seen him with 4 other 20s in the tournament. Mahesh Ram has had a very good minor league series. Take a look at this one. Archit Patel been pressured into playing a big shot after it has been a while since they have picked up a boundary mat. The pressure beginning to tell. And probably a loose shot from Archit Patel in the end.
Yeah, now all of a sudden the New England Eagles have it very tough. At 16 for 2 in the 5th over, chasing down a 152, which doesn't seem to be a lot of runs. But the Somerset Cavaliers are definitely putting on a show and trying to defend it. Down the ground from Sadawan, cries of catch it. Brilliant here from Chandrapal Hemraj, 2.4 overs, 1 for 14.
So the tidy bowling of Chandrapal Hemraj continues to be a factor here. And Sadawan, Matt, you've got to praise his positivity, looking for runs. But it's not been easy. Into the offside again, can't score. And this has been tidy stuff from Chandrapal Hemraj. So 5 overs gone, 16 for 2. So a couple of wickets to fall. Javin Thomas at the top of the order, brilliantly bowled by Najaf Shaw. A peach of a delivery, Matt. And then, of course, Archit Patel not too long ago. Sadawan fighting back. And a pour from Mahesh Ram, who's had a very good Toyota 2022 minor league series presented by Sonoko. Prajapati has been given the ball. What an outstanding day he has had, Matt. 66 when he batted. And now he's a top quality seamer we saw a couple of weeks ago.
What an outstanding player he is just in general. Vanit Prajapati can give you everything. And you've seen it since he's made quite the on minor league.
And the fact is, Mato, maybe 3 or 4 weeks ago was not in anyone's sight to play in the minor league series. And boy, what a transformation he has made for himself. And what an incoming star here for the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers. He's batted extremely well in all 3 of the outings that he has had. He comes here with ball in hand, 16 for 2.
Looks like Meet Shah is on the field. I think maybe for Chandrapal Hemraj, if I heard correctly through the stump mic.
So Vanit Prajapati. It's taking some time to get going here. 2 for 15. We'll come into bowl to Mahesh Ram. Mahesh Ram has batted extremely well in this series. Ball played out towards the onside. He picks up an easy run. And things are on the way here, Matt. 16 for 2.
Single there to Sadawan. Goes up to 7. Mahesh Ram yet to get off the mark.
And Matt, from what we have seen from Mahesh Ram, he takes some time to really get going. Love to play the ball into open spaces, more of a stroke player.
Full toss from Prajapati. Not quite to get hold of it there. Mahesh Ram picks up one. I think the limitation of wickets and the rotation of strike is probably the strategy at the moment for the New England Eagles for the next few overs.
Good, I'm good.
So far, Chandrapal Hemraj, Najaf Shah, now Prajapati. Oh, here comes the improv, and that goes over the keeper's head. And that's a good-looking shot from Saad Awan, always ever trying. And now he gets a boundary. That's a good-looking shot from Saad Awan.
Yeah, he loves to improvise here, Saad Awan. And on this occasion, worked like a charm. Beautiful shot from Saad Awan. There's a contender for the Dafa News shot of the week.
Yeah, sure on that. So continuing coverage of the Toyota 2022 Minor League Championship, Cricket Championship, presented by Sunoco. Prajapati, ball played into the offside. Batsman takes off for a run. And Matt, you've got to love the approach here by Saad Awan. He loves to get on with the game. Always for him so far. 22 for 2 at the moment. So ball cut away here from Mahesh Ram. And that has gone away for 4. That's a good-looking shot from the right-hander. Ball short and asking to be away. And Mahesh Ram certainly obliges. Lovely shot for 4.
Yeah, very good shot from Apurva Mahesh Ram. Expensive over this from Vanit Prajapati. Given some width and slashed away by Apurva Mahesh Ram. So now looking to perhaps get some runs on the board and get them quickly here now, the New England Eagles. Good over here perspective.
So ball pulled into the onside. Good looking shot again from Mahesh Ram. He's had a very good series. Scores of 48. We'll talk about that when we come back. 6 overs gone, 27 for 2.
I mean, that's the end of the power play.
Power play finish, right? End of power play. 6 guys, Sajid? Yeah. Can you do this, please?
So striker, right arm over.
Struggling here, the New England Eagles. 27 for 2 at 4.5 runs and over. Saad Awan, top scoring at the moment with 12, not out. Him and Mahesh Ram with work to be done. The further 125 to get from 14 overs.
Yeah, man, still a lot of batting to come. They're only 2 down for 27, as you can see on the card. And we'll have to wait and see. Could be a replacement here for Chandrapal Hemraj. 3 overs, no made, 1 for 9. So Walid Karamola has been given the ball. And Matt, he comes across from the DC Hawks.
Yep, would have spent time with the DC Hawks last year. Has now found himself with the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers. Quality bowler is Walid Karamola.
Yeah, some other bowling options to consider. Of course, we're yet to see Umaid Asif. And then, of course, Damian Jacobs on his home track. So really some big bowling options still to come from Najaf Shah and the boys from Somerset Cavaliers. They're on a winning streak, New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers. As Walid Karamola runs into bowl to Mahesh Ram.
Maybe not.
So Mahesh Ram this season, let's take a look what he's done. 48 against the Philadelphians, 35 against DC Hawks, 22 against DC Hawks, 8 against Atlanta Fire, 27 against Orlando Galaxy, 30 against New Jersey Stallions, and of course 21 against New Jersey Stallions.
Quite consistent as Mahesh Ram throughout the minor league so far. Picks up another single. Gets Sadawan back onto strike. Sadawan is on 12.
Yeah, Matt, Sadawan continues to try to push things along.
Sadawan from the New York area. We've seen him for quite a few years now. Playing cricket around the New York area, well known.
Yeah,
seen
Matt,
a lot of him.
You're right on that. Would have seen him first in the New York Police Department Cricket League. Yeah, IPD, they run a cricket league for junior players. Sadawan would have been on that circuit. And so a lot of the younger players who would have come out of the New York region last 5 or 7 years would have come through the ranks of the NYPD Cricket League. And also from the Public School Athletic League, one of the only state in the whole country that runs a high school cricket league. So ball cut into the offside. Easy single here from Sadawan.
Misfield by Allen, allowing them to get through for it quite simply in the end. Keeping things moving here, which is important. 14-run partnership between Mahesh Ram and Sadawan. But they've just got to keep tabs on that required rate. It's up at 9 right now. But I think at the moment, still preventing the loss of wickets is still a priority for them.
So ball driven up into the offside, calling for a quick single. So we've seen some very good running so far. Both Sadawan and Apurva Mahesh Ram trying to build something here for the New England Eagles. Still a long way to go. 121 to win from 81 balls. Asking almost 9 runs and over. Mahesh Ram is the man on strike. Such a solid player is Mahesh Ram, Matt. He's had some good scores to go along with that. Maybe he'll need to work on the strike rate, but the time that he spent in the middle has to be applauded. Apurva Mahesh Ram.
Yeah, without a doubt. Still very young in age is Apurva Mahesh Ram. So I'm sure as he gets older, as he learns a lot more, he'll mature and become a much better player. But he's already got a good start. He's already built himself a good base. Consistent throughout this minor league 2022 so far.
Yes, Matt, you're right on that. A 48 to 35, 4 20s. 4th time he has gotten into the 20s. So Sadawan waits his turn and settles and waits for Walid Karamola. This has been a tidy over so far from Karamola. So ball into the offside. The appeal goes up. We'll have to wait and see.
Pranav Rao definitely confident, and so are the rest of the Somerset Cavaliers.
Yeah, and Arnold says, in fact, he's been given out. So a bit of consultation between Ron might play one of those funky looking shots. It's 32 for 3.
Over, guys, over.
Took a while, but eventually the decision is made, and by the looks of it, perhaps the right decision. As Sadawan makes the long walk back to the shade of the New England Eagles dugout. 32 for 3 at the end of 7.
How old are you, bro? Huh? How old are you? 19. 19? Same, man. You gonna go to Houston? Yeah. Who you playing with? Stallion? I'm going now, George. I'm gonna run down the wicket. I'm going to see if we can run down to here now.
So Damian Jacobs has been getting the ball. It appears Andre McCarthy has come to the middle. There we go, Damian Jacobs, a local man here, Matt. Comes out of Queens United these days and would have played most of his cricket on this ground.
One, bowlers!
So ball worked into the onside. Mahesh Ram picks up another run. And turns the strike over to Andre McCarthy.
Let's go!
So here is Sadawan looking to go very innovative. Lunging forward. That's a good catch from Pranav Rao. And in the end, after a bit of consultation between Ron McFarlane and Irfan Saeed, he has been sent packing. 33 for 3.
Let's go. Well done.
So,
well bowled.
Off the mark straight away is Andre McCarthy.
Let's go.
Damian Jacobs' first game back after a while
Start from back.
out of action. Was the leading wicket taker last year for the Empire State Titans. Has found himself at the Somerset Cavaliers. This one cut away by Mahesh Ram for another single.
Finish good, come on.
And Matt, the fact is, Mahesh Ram continues to bat a long time out in the middle. You wonder how better the New England Eagles would have done if we had a couple more committed batters for the New England Eagles to play like he has in the series.
That's it.
The back foot well fielded.
That's it. Well done. 30.
Couple of good deliveries here from Damian Jacobs.
Let's go, Jazzy.
Yeah, this has been a very good over here from Damian Jacobs.
Stay to you. Well bowled. That's it. Let's go, Jazzy. Your day today.
Most wicket last year. And so ball driving straight back to Damian Jacobs. That is the completion of over number 8. And after 8 is 35 for 3.
1, 2, 3.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need one hand on the roof, one hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go Rewards, when you fuel, you save, because rewards come first.
So Walid Karamola has been given a second over. Got a wicket of Sadawan in the last over, so he comes bouncing in to Mahesh Ram. Mahesh Ram is driving well through the offside, and that has gone away for 4. So good looking shot from Apurva Mahesh Ramat. He continues to bat well. That's 4 runs.
Yeah, very good looking shot here. Greeting Karamola not so nicely with a boundary. One hand off the bat as well, and that is very poor fielding, I've got to say. Not great. Ahmed Labib out there allowing that one to go away for 4.
Yeah, he might have gotten a very awkward bounce. Didn't cater for the spin of the ball. A couple more runs here for, in fact, only a single here to Mahesh Ram. He continues to bat well. We're in over number 9 being bowled here by Walid Karamola.
Stabilize right arm over to your skipper. Right arm over.
So the New England Eagles going at 4.8. Clearly running low on some Sunoco at the moment. They'll be looking to fuel up on some Sunoco. They'll also be looking to take off in those Toyotas, looking to be going quite quick down the road.
Yeah, Matt, if there's one team that really needs to take off in one of those super Tundra that we've seen from time to time, it will have to be the New England Eagles. A little bit low on gas.
Maybe they've got the Tundra, but just not the gas.
Well, the Mahesh Ram has provided good steam and good gas during the course of this season, but they'll need a big innings here from McCarthy. Still 111 to win from 68 ball, long way to go.
Yeah, Andre McCarthy, a high score of 49 against the DC Hawks. Other than that, he's gotten a couple of scores in the 20s, one in the 30s against the Stallions, but nothing really spectacular. Now is the time.
So Mahesh Ram continues to bat out in the middle, Matt. Such a safe player. And like you make mention, he's going to be a top player in years ahead if he's a young player now. He does have the ability to really stay long out in the middle and bat. And that later on could transfer to a little bit more aggressive approach from time to time. But for the time being, he's a good player. So that will complete over number 9. And after 9, it's 42 for 3.
So 40 for 3 at the end of 9, 112 required from 11 overs. Apurva Maheshram has spent some bit of time out there in the middle. 17 of 18 not out. Him and Sarawan are putting together a pretty good partnership.
Is he good?
So 5 bowlers been used so far. Damian Jacobs, the latest one, and we've seen some tidy bowling from Najaf Shaw and Chandrapal Hemraj.
One.
So Damian Jacobs, a couple of runs here for Mahesh Ram. Now they come back for 3. And so good running, good looking shot from Mahesh Ram. Picks up runs here again.
Is he good?
So McCarthy comes in to strike. New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers posting 151 for 9 of their 20 overs.
Tidy stuff so far from Damian Jacobs.
Well done, Jesse, well done.
So both McCarthy and Mahesh Ramad just content in just rotating strike. It's been a while, probably we haven't seen a boundary. So this is good bowling here from Somerset Cavaliers. They're on a winning streak, winning their last 3 games. Oh, that's a very good delivery there from Damian Jacobs, looking to come down the track to play a shot, Matt. Made the adjustment quite quickly. Well, no harm done here from Mahesh Ram. Take a look at this one, just coming down to get to the pitch of the ball. And good bowling here from from Damian Jacobs. Probably saw him coming.
Straight to you, straight to you. Well done, Shaji, well done, Shaji. That's it, well
So
done,
ball
well done.
to the
Jazzy,
onside, can
Jazzy.
score, and that will complete over number 10. And after 10 is 44 for 3.
One meet. Well done, Jazzy, good over.
So the worm on the screen there. You can see a lot of circles right at the end there for the Somerset Cavaliers, showing the wickets that they lost. But the New England Eagles, despite that momentum towards the end of the innings, see and the red haven't really taken off as yet. Inching slowly and slowly and slowly, taking them quite a while at the moment, going at just 4.8 and over. As we see, might be Umaid Asif indeed.
So Umaid Asif comes into the attack here. Still 104 needed for all the remaining 10 overs. A player with PSL experience, Matt. And will come into bowl to West Indies player Andrew McCarthy. Good start here from Asif. Asif, a late addition to the Somerset Cavaliers bowling lineup, Matt. We've seen very good fast bowling from the likes of Najaf Shaw, a bit of Borhan Saeed, a little bit of Navin Stewart. But now the bowling goes over to the likes of Chandrapal Hemraj, Vanit Prajapati, Walid Karamola, and Umaid Asif. So ball attempted pull into the onside, doesn't go too well. And no run here for Apoorva Mahesh Ram.
Mahesh Ram on strike is on 24. 21 deliveries.
So the 50 comes up for the New England Eagles, Matt. It comes in the 11th over. And another single here for Apoorva Mahesh Ram. 50 on the board here for the New England Eagles. Still some ways to go, over 100 runs on 102 from 57 balls. Asking 10.7 at the moment. And every passing over, we're beginning to see that the run rate has gone up, Matt.
So pulled away again here by McCarthy, but lands safe of that fielder. So strike rotation here between these two. At some point, they've got to get a move on. They need 101 from 56 deliveries.
Yeah, good shot here from Mahesh Ram. Not afraid to take on the bowlers. Good throw from Patti, but batsman was always home. 51 for 3. So a run rate that continues to go up here. Very good here for the New Jersey Cavaliers, Somerset Cavaliers, but New England Eagles, you get the feeling, Matt, they're beginning to...
Good pace, good bounce as well from Umair Asif on that occasion. That's what we love to see from a fast bowler.
Fives, Apurva Maheshram. So that brings the over to a close. 11 gone, 51 for 3.
My son, he's so soft-spoken. Everyone says he's so good-looking, and he never forgets to call.
Hi, Mom. Born for your true self. The 2022 Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
More!
So Jacobs to continue.
Catch!
In the air. Oh, and the fielder got a hand to it. Acrobatic effort.
Good try, X.
Good try that.
Yeah, it appears to be Xavier Marshall.
Yep, Marshall just getting a bit of hand on that one. Cut away by Maheshram. Tough chance for Marshall, one-handed. If it stuck, it would have been an absolute worldie.
Well ball.
So Maheshram
Well done, well done.
can't score this time. Ball played into the onside.
Catch!
Oh, pulled into the onside. That's a good-looking shot from Maheshram. And that has gone all the way. That's a massive-looking shot from Apurva Maheshram. Matt, 60 for 3.
A very good shot indeed from Apurva Maheshram. Much needed 6 that for the New England Eagles. Apurva Maheshram, that'll do wonders for him and for the New England Eagles. The first 6 hits in this innings comes in the 12th over by the New England Eagles. And is that the 6 that kickstarts the things a little bit? Short delivery, pulled away. Nicely done.
Good looking shot from Maheshram. He goes into the 34. And so far we've seen this man scoring a lot of 20s. He's gone beyond that. Still some ways to go, asking 10.8 and over. And they're going 5.2, so there's a bit of a gap there. So a lot more runs to play with here for the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers. Yeah, with an asking rate that keeps going up after every over. You can see, look, the red will need to take off, as we have seen some aircraft from John F. Kennedy International, Matt. But so far they're lagging behind, and they're going at an altitude that perhaps not the best at the moment. But still, we've seen a blossoming partnership, 28 runs partnership between Maheshram and Andre McCarthy. And you never know where these things can go. 60.
Taha! Too straight, too straight. Catch!
So here is Jacobs to Maheshram. It's in the air. Shouts of catch it. Taha Wariach, in fact, not Taha. And in fact, Taha Wariach may have gotten hands to the ball. We'll take a look at that, but good effort here from Taha. And they pick up another run, Matt.
Yeah, swept away by Maheshram. Taha Wariach. Oh, yeah, he ran in. He got your hand to it. Didn't quite hold on.
So 10 runs in this over so far. This has been a very good one here for the Eagles. They would need a lot more than this one, Matt. 90 to win from 49 balls, asking 11 runs and over. Apart from Maheshram, he's played a very good hand. McCarthy is, but they'll have to get going and get going very quickly. Silva's gone for 10 from Damian Jacobs. Oh, switch hit into the onside, and that has gone all the way, it appears. In fact, it has gone for 4. And so 4 runs off the bat of Maheshram off the switch hit. And that has gone away for 4. 12 overs gone, 66 for 3. Take a look at this one.
That is a very, very good shot from Apurva Maheshram. Doing very well, and he is batting very, very well here, the young man, Apurva Maheshram. Big over, 66 for 3 at the end of 12.
My son, he's so soft-spoken. Everyone says he's so good-looking, and he never forgets to call.
Hi, Mom. Born for your true self. The 2022 Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places.
So we're back with the cricket, 66 for 3 at the end of 12. McCarthy on strike. You're watching the Toyota Minor League Cricket Championship, presented by Sunoco, well and truly on all across the country. The premium stream certainly comes to New York. Here is Asif playing a missed ball outside the off-stump. Wide is the call.
So a couple of wides added to the score. 68 for 3 now, as Maheshram comes on to strike. Maheshram, once again, very consistent here.
Yeah, Matt, he's really brought up some runs in this tournament. The fact is, he really played a good hand at the top of the order. Very safe player. So 3 wides in this over so far from Umaid Asif. And so 83 to win from 48 balls. McCarthy has taken some time to get to his 4. As you can see on the card, he's used up 10 balls so far. Maheshram 31 balls, 40 so far. So a partnership of 37 between the pair out in the middle. Still some ways for them to go. New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers, they're playing well in the last 3 games or so. This is game number 4 that they're having a very good game. This game still to be decided. But with 83 to win from 47 balls, asking 10.6 and over, Matt, you've got to give them some bit of advantage at this juncture of the game.
.6 to win and 83 from 47 deliveries. Still a long way to go here. Another wide here. Umaid Asif generating some bit of bounce, but not able to control any of it. 4 wides already. 1 legal delivery.
Yeah, ball sliding down the leg side. Not only the leg side, but the bounce of a ball. Unfair delivery. So 82 to win from 47 balls. And that's the irony of T20 cricket. You've got to give the batsman a fair chance to score. And also, you've got to bowl so economical. You don't want him to to get the hit on some balls. Ball tugged into the onside. And again, there is no run. Matt, that's one of the things you will notice with Mahesh Ram. Once he tries to play aggressive, it doesn't really come off. Stay long enough and stroke the ball around. That seems to be his thing. So far, he's up to 40. So far, he's batted well.
What he's missing and what the Eagles are missing is somebody to be the aggressor in this situation. And although Mahesh Ram has played some shots, beautiful. Look at that from Apurva Mahesh Ram. Another one in contention for the Dafa News shot of the week. Class shot from Mahesh Ram. Look at this.
Yeah, super shot. Up and over. That's a good looking shot from Mahesh Ram. We were just making the point. The minute he tries to get aggressive, things doesn't happen, but things have happened on that occasion. And they will need quite a few more of those. We know they have Rizwan Mazar, who's been relatively quiet in the series so far.
And I was just making the point that although Mahesh Ram has played shots as we just saw, he's still, for the most part, a stroke player. And I think what he could use is someone to be perhaps the more of an aggressive option, which Andre McCarthy is normally at the non-striker's end. But on today, he hasn't really fired as yet. 4 of 11 deliveries. And it's where I think a player like Andre McCarthy, once he gets settled in, and Rizwan Mazar, as you mentioned, can be crucial, in addition to Mahesh Ram staying in there.
So another good strike here from Mahesh Ram. We'll be looking for runs. And they come back for 2 more. Good looking shot again from Mahesh Ram. He's playing a very good hand. He's up to 46. So Asif, several wides in this over. This over's gone for 10. He's run up 7 times to bowl. Still a couple of balls remaining. So this over's taking some bit of time. Oh, Mahesh Ram in the air again. Fielder comes in, does not get to the ball. And a couple more runs to this man. So he continues to bat well, Matt. He goes up to 48. Empty 8 for 3.
Yeah, again, Ahmed Labib in play. Final ball coming up for Umair Asif. $12 off the over. Purva Mahesh Ram is on 48.
So he gets a quality ball to finish over number 13. And after 13, it's 78 for 3.
वाइड वो दूसरी भी नहीं थी पहली तो उसके बैट के नीचे से गई है दूसरी थी
So Eagles perhaps in with a chance here. 74 to win from 42 balls, Matt. Big partnership, 46-run partnership. Mahesh Ram could get a 50 here this afternoon. Just a couple more runs. Take a look at that. The red beginning to ascend there now, taking off. You will have to catch up to the blue at the moment. So 74 to win from 42 balls, 78 for 3.
Hemraj comes back into the attack. 3 overs, 1 for 9. Brilliant stuff from him at right at the start of the innings in the power play. Chandrapal Hemraj comes in at a much different scenario, but will still be looking to replicate his good figures. He's had a good day so far. With ball in hand, bowling to McCarthy, looking for something to give him McCarthy. And he doesn't get it, looking for an expansive drive. Again, he's struggling here, Andre McCarthy. 4 of 11 deliveries at this point.
Catch!
So four runs off the bat of McCarthy.
Keep going,
And that's a
guys.
good bit of release shot here from McCarthy. Matt was soaking up quite a few balls, but in the end, a good looking shot, finding the gap off the bowling of Chandrapal Hemraj. A lovely shot for 4. So tempted to win from 40 balls, still asking 10.5 runs and over.
That's it, one.
As we saw from the warm chart, you will need to get up. This one played into the onside. He's running quickly, McCarthy.
That's it, well done, Waleed. Well done,
Only a
Waleed.
single that takes the score up to 83 for 3. 69 to win from 39 balls. So 3 wins for the Somerset Cavaliers, 3 in a row. The last 3 games that they've played. New England Eagles with a couple of wins in the back, 4 points on the table. Cavaliers 6. Oh, that's a good looking shot from Mahesh Ram. So the 50 comes up in fine style.
Right, keep going, guys. Keep going,
On
guys.
the offside, and it goes away for 4. That's 52 for Mahesh Ram. Well played.
Going, guys. Keep
Yeah,
going.
very, very good batting here. Innovation. And he's done that very, very well. He's executed it perfectly. And now he's been stumped. So Apurva Maheshram stepping down the track, looking for another one. He's missed it. And it's led to his demise. Pranav Rao behind the stumps doing well. And Chandrapal kept his second. The partnership of 55 is broken. And the very good looking today, Apurva Maheshram goes for 52 of 38.
Yeah, coming down the track, lost his balance in the process. Good delivery from Chandrapal Hemraj. And the rest is history, 87 for 4.
One to come. Come on, high energy, let me finish this one. Come on. One to come, right? Yeah.
So Rizwan Mazar comes to the middle. Rizwan Mazar has been relatively quiet for the New England Eagles this season. If he gets going here this afternoon,
guys, let's wrap it up right here.
he can take the game away from any team in this minor league series.
Definitely. Rizwan Mazar can be a very dangerous player when he gets going. The problem this year for him is that he hasn't really got going. However, that can change in an instant. And this is the type of game you feel Rizwan Mazar is key.
Hey, wall ball.
Starts well, does Hemraj to Mazar, and finishes off well, does Chandrapal Hemraj. 4 overs, 2 for 18. It's been a great day for him. 87 for 4 at the end of 14.
So 65 to win from 36 balls. We'll have to wait and see who will have the fuel to finish the cross the line, Matt. So far, the boys, New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers, they're playing well. They posted 152 on a big knock from Vanit Prajapati. We know he has so much talent, and we're beginning to see that being fulfilled in this series. Comes back into the attack with 65 needed from 36 balls. So Rizwan Mazar comes into strike. This might be a good day for him, Rizwan Mazar, to get among the runs, to take some balls across the rope and perhaps over the ropes. But the likes of Walid Karamola probably will have better plans here, Matt. Still 64 to win from 35. Rizwan Mazar on strike.
It's a low full toss, hammers it down the ground, but protection out there. They've got to get a move on. 11 and over now required. But as we said, if Rizwan Mazar can get a couple of balls over the rope, 11 and over might not seem like much of a challenge. And especially if Andre McCarthy can join him and play a couple of shots as well. You feel this is the partnership for the Eagles.
So ball stroked into the offside, and Matt Walid Karamola and the boys from Cavaliers, once the balls are not going out of the playing area, they will be quite happy with the way things will go. Asking 11.2 and over. They're going a 6.2. Not too long ago, we saw the warm chart in which they were lagging behind. Oh, this one, Rizwan Mazar latches on to this one. And it appears that one has gone all the way. That's a big shot from Rizwan Mazar. And that has gone upstairs. Big shot.
Yeah, very good looking shot from Rizwan Mazar. Much needed boundary for the New England Eagles. Take a look at this one again. Smashes that one. Rizwan Mazar.
Yeah, and it goes into the area in which they'll call, that's the canteen. Lots of good stuff in that place, Matt. Lots of stuff to drink. A lot of food to eat. Barbecue chicken from time to time. So 96 on the board. Rizwan Mazar, big strike of the previous ball.
And he goes again. Rizwan Mazar. Has he got the same result? You bet he has. So a couple of sixes now off the bat of Rizwan Mazar. Could this be the day that the Eagles are waiting for from him?
Yeah, a couple of big strike here from Rizwan Mazar. We made the point, if there's going to be a player who can make a difference in getting 10 and 11 runs and over, it is this man. Look at this one, smashed a couple of times in that region. And after 2 balls, 12 runs for Rizwan Mazar. What an innings he's playing here. 50 to win from 31 balls. And he tugged this one into the onside. Bit of minor triumph here for Karamola. So the 15th over comes to a close. Rizwan Mazar on the charge. It's 103 for 4.
Oh, umpire, sorry, man.
Take a look at the batting card here. Apurva Maheshram, very good innings from him. 52 of 39 deliveries. But it hasn't been much aside from him. However, Andre McCarthy, Rizwan Mazar, big partnership here with these two. With 49 to get from 5 overs. You feel these two are key. Mazar, 14 of 5 not out.
Yeah, Matt. Rizwan Mazar could spring a surprise here. Let's look at the bowling card. 6 bowlers being used so far, and it's going to be interesting to see how Najaf Shah uses his bowler coming in to the last 5 overs or so here, Matt. Damian Jacobs has a couple, and Umair Asif has only bowled 2. And we'll have to wait and see. It looks like Najaf Shah, the big man. This is going to test against Rizwan Mazar. He knows Rizwan Mazar has come out here swinging for the fences. So far, he's done well. And now the experienced captain, the campaigner, Najaf Shah, will come into bowl to Rizwan Mazar. Struck and struck well, off a full toss.
That's a good feeling, good feeling. Well done, well done, well
And
done.
they go through for 1, so the strike hands over to Andre McCarthy. And 48 to win from 29 balls, Matt.
Yeah, Najaf Shah, very experienced player. Knows what he's doing. That's why he's coming at a crucial time like this. Game still hanging in the balance. You'd think the Cavaliers may be just ahead, but only just.
Yeah, Matt, when you've got Rizwan Mazar in the equation, look at this. This has come off, peels off the edge of the bat of McCarthy, and that goes away for 4. So runs beginning to come quite easily now in the last 8 balls or so. 44 to win from 28 balls.
The table's turning here a little bit here. McCarthy getting a little bit fortunate on that occasion. Not the intended shot, but it came off enough of it to find that gap for 4. 0.4 required. Andre McCarthy and Rizwan Mazar fighting back here. Don't count the Eagles out of this yet.
Yes, Matt, and now is a good time for us to take a look at the warm chart. I'm pretty sure that has really ascended in the last 8 balls or so. McCarthy on strike.
One more.
So into the onside, looking for runs. In fact, it's settled under, the field is settled under it, takes the catch to beat Karam. And so the partnership of 21 comes to an end. McCarthy falls to 15. And more drama in this game, Matt. Another wicket goes down. New England, 108 for 5. Good bowling here from Najaf Shah.
Yeah, very good bowling from Najaf Shah. Andre McCarthy had a difficult day at the office for him today. Looking to go big straight up in the air. Karimola settled under it. Took it quite easily in the end. Big moment. Big moment there. The partnership is broken. It was a partnership of 21 off 10. 108 for 5.
Come on, boys. Cross, right? Cross.
So 44 to win from 27 balls. And it looks like Adil Sardar has come to the middle and not Hemendra Ramdehal. Rizwan Mazar might have crossed during the course of that dismissal. Well, excellent catch by Karamola.
Isn't it ironic that Hemendra Ramdehal was supposed to come out at 3, but he wasn't allowed to, and now he's 5 gone, he's still not out there?
Well, Matt, the strategies have certainly changed. Things have gone differently.
Hammered down the ground for a single to Rizwan Mazar. Sardar comes onto strike, had a good day with ball in hand. He'll need to have a great day with bat in hand.
So Najaf Shah, take a look at this one. Skied in the air. Karamola did well. Got into a bit of catching position, still had to stretch for the ball, and he held on for dear life. And that's a very important wicket. The partnership of 21 between and Rizwan Mazar was becoming a bit of a threat here to the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers. Now that threat has been eliminated for the time being. And it's over to Adil Sardar, Rizwan Mazar, and the others to come. You're right. We haven't seen Hemendra Ramdehal, who came in at number 3 initially. But now it's 109 for 5, and he hasn't showed up yet.
Wait.
Still the likes of Hemendra Ramdehal, Christopher Ramsaran can give it a whack. Shrey Parmar even has shown more than once that he's capable of hitting a few.
Yes, Matt, you're right on that. T20 cricket, there's one mantra about T20 cricket: never, never, never give up. And all the possibilities we've seen, 42 to win from 25. Many T20 specialists will tell you this is a walk in the park. 25 balls to get 42 runs should be an easy one, but Rizwan Mazar on strike. Oh, straight down the ground. Let's see how much he'll get here. The come across does well to keep the ball in play in front of that Sonoko sign. And a couple more runs here. So 16 gone, it's 111 for 5. 111 for 5.
We will need 1 hour, we will adjust at the end.
So 16 overs gone, Matt. Take a look at that. The red worm beginning to catch up to the blue worm. And we're down for the next remaining 4 overs of exciting minor league cricket presented by Sunoco. This is the Toyota 2022 minor league series. What excitement we have had across the country. And that excitement has certainly come to the New York area. Umaid Asif comes back into the attack. 2 overs, no made, none for 16. Will come into bowl to Rizwan Mazar. In fact, he will come into bowl to Adil Sardar. It's 112 for 5.
Umaid, 2 overs for 16 for him so far. Adil Sardar, the man on strike, 24 deliveries. In the air from Adil Sardar, and he's managed to get a boundary here. Much needed one, and a great start to the over. Adil Sardar picks up 6.
Yeah, that's a good strike from Adil Sardar. Take a look at this one over the offside. That's a good strike from the left-hander, and it's gone for the maximum. And so 34-3 ball. All of a sudden, New England Eagles have a very good chance in this encounter, Matt.
They've definitely got a fighting chance here. And now we see Adil. We're seeing that he can strike the ball as well.
So here is Umaid Asif. Oh, big swing and a miss. Ball goes through to Pranav Rao. Wanting to run through for 1.
Yeah, Mazar thought of the ball.
But it's still got some time here, Matt. Let's take a look at this ball. Very good, important ball here for Umaid Asif. Dot balls. Very important at this juncture of the game. And 34 to win from 22 balls. Still anybody's game. New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers 6 points on the table. New England Eagles 4 points on the table. A play and a miss outside the off stump, called a wide. So Ron McFarlane, along with umpire Saeed Irfan, handling proceedings here, Matt. We've seen earlier Brian Kane. Brian Kane functions as the 3rd umpire. We haven't seen a ball replacement for a while. Take a look at this one. Wide outside the off stump, rightly called. And so that ball will have to be rebowled. 33 to win. Asking 9 runs and over. They're going at 7.2. So New England Eagles, they're fighting back here at Idlewild Park. Oh, into the offside, looking for runs again. They'll get a single. And now the hard-hitting Rizwan Mazar comes on to strike with 3 balls remaining. If this is his day, then he'll probably pull New England Eagles across the line, but still 32 to win from 21 balls.
This will go very, very close. We're in for a thriller here. Umaid Asif to Rizwan Mazar.
And Matt, we've seen a couple of super overs in consecutive days up at Morrisville not too long ago. 32 to win from 21 balls. Rizwan Mazar. He's such a sleeper player. You can never trust him on the day when he walks to the middle. And he settles and waits for Umaid Asif, a man with PSL experience. Oh, swing and a miss. Good bat speed. Doesn't connect. And it goes through to the keeper, Pranav Rao. 32 to win from 20 balls.
Big swing there from Rizwan Mazar, perhaps some pace off from Umaid. 32 required from 20 deliveries. Rizwan Mazar is 18 off 9 deliveries. 2 deliveries to go in this over.
Yeah, this over's gone for 8 so far. In context of what has happened here, this has been a tidy one from Umaid Asif. First one would have gone for 6. But he has come back well. Let's take a look. Big swing and a miss again. Umaid Asif seems to be bowling something of substance here, Matt. Rizwan, a couple of fires, and he can't connect to the ball. 32 to win from 19 balls.
Upset Rizwan Mazar that he wasn't able to put any of those last couple of deliveries away. And just like that, the run rate gone up back over 10 and over.
Oh, this is struck, and struck well from Rizwan Mazar, finds the gap, and it goes bouncing away for 4. That's a good-looking shot to end the over. Good result there from Rizwan Mazar, Matt.
Yeah, I missed a couple of them, but finally Rizwan Mazar gets one. Gets it well enough for 4. 28 from 3 overs, 1, 2, 4 for 5. There's that worm going up, and it's increased that rate of ascent in the last 3 overs or so, thanks to Rizwan Mazar. And even Adil Sardar with that 6 that he had hit earlier.
Yes, in the tank. That's fuel in the tank. Sonoko, that's the fuel to run on. We've seen some good strike here from Rizwan Mazar.
Now Toyota, they're moving like a Toyota Supra. They've got the gas and they're on the fast lane now, the New England Eagles. 28 required from 3 overs. Najaf Shah into the attack. 3 overs, 2 for 15. He has bowled exceptionally well today, but comes in at a crucial stage of this game. This will be a very big over, you feel?
Yeah, man, these are the overs that decide what happens in the last over, if there is one. 2 for 15 so far. The experience of Najaf Shah here. Adil Sardar will be on strike. 28 to win. Oh, yorked him. Off stump, knocked out of the ground. And Najaf Shah, he is always a player not to count out. And he comes in and takes out Adil Sardar. 124 for 6.
Straight away, Najaf Shah shows why he's a class bowler. For balls like that, in situations like this, gets rid of Adil Sardar, giving himself too much room. Goes 1, 2, 4 for 6.
26, 28, 28, fam. 28, 17. Umpire, Ali, excuse me, please. Swear?
So Christopher Ramsaran. And that's Christopher with a K, Matt. Ramsaran comes in here with 28 to win from 17 balls. We've seen a very important strike here from Najaf Shah. Rizwan Mazar stands at the other end. And we're down to the last 17 balls in this encounter.
Ramsaran, we know he can hit them. And he can hit them pretty far. Look at this again, Sardar. Maybe not the best of shots, given it was a good delivery from Najaf Shah.
Matt, that's the second time we've seen Najaf Shah coming in and breaking partnership. We saw not too long ago taking out Andre McCarthy. And he comes back with a brilliant ball here to Adil Sadar. So Sadar is gone. And now it's up to Christopher Ramsaran, Rizwan Mazar, and the others to come.
Gets this one away, Ramsaran. Hustle through for a single as long as you get that man Rizwan Mazar on strike. That's important. 27 from 16. Not impossible for the Eagles, especially given Mazar is still out in the middle.
The fact is, Matt, we've seen Najaf Shah has not been an easy customer to Rizwan Mazar. And Rizwan Mazar, we saw an earlier spell from Najaf Shah, played and missed quite a few of the bowling of Najaf Shah. So that battle is on. And that battle is ongoing. 27 to win from 16.
Brilliant ball there from Najaf Shah through the legs of Ramsaran. They were thinking of two, but in the end, all they can get is a single. Brilliant ball from Najaf Shah, and this is great death bowling.
Work there from Ramsaran, just allowing the ball to go through, and in doing so, shadowing the fielder a little bit. So Ramsaran comes in to strike 26 to win.
Wait, one.
So ball, he gets an outside slice on this one, looking for two. Settle for one. Mazar comes back into strike, and Matt, the New England Eagles will have a busy weekend. They come back here tomorrow, taking on the Manhattan Yorkers in the morning. Couple of back-to-back game. But this one's still 25 to win from 14 balls. Najaf Shah has been excellent in this over. We saw him getting the wicket of Adil Sardar, and he's followed up with 3 singles. You can't ask for anything better than that from the captain, Najaf Shah.
Mazar's got 2 deliveries left in this over. What does he do? Where does he go? Doesn't get hold of it. He wants the strike. Ramsaran sent back. Dot ball. Every dot ball is crucial for the Somerset Cavaliers for both sides.
Yes, Matt, and I made the point. Take a look at this one. Can't score here. A throw from Chandrapal Hemraj. He would have been out by a long way. Christopher Ramsaran. And I made the point, Rizwan Mazar has not handled Najaf Shah well. In fact, if we were to analyze what has really happened, Najaf Shah has bowled very tidy to Rizwan Mazar.
Final ball for Najaf. Brilliant, nails the Yorker again. Does Najaf Shah, and all Mazar can do is get a single. He keeps the strike, but it's 24 from 2.
So the action continues tomorrow. Busy weekend for the New England Eagles. They'll have to come back at 10 o'clock tomorrow as they will take on the Manhattan Yorkers. Manhattan Yorkers played impressively well earlier on today. And in the afternoon game, the Empire State Titans host Empire State Titans will come up against New Jersey Stallions. A couple of big games tomorrow, Matt. Big weekend here.
But before that, we've got a thriller on our hands here. 24 required from 2 overs, 128 for 6. Ramsaran on 2, but all eyes on him. 24 from 14 deliveries. Umaid Asif will bowl the 19th. So could that leave Karim Muller for the last, perhaps?
Matt, the fact is Najaf Shaw has bowled an over that's only conceded 4 runs, and he would have picked up 1. And that may have pushed New England Eagles against the wall slightly, but he's still out there in the middle. He's up on 24, and he's the man on strike.
Mazar hammers it straight to the field. A dot ball to start from Umair Asif.
So Rizwan Mazar, 24 to win from 11 balls. Christopher Ramsaran stands at the other end. And we're down to a possible exciting finish here in the New England Eagles and Somerset Cavaliers game. Final game of the day. We return back tomorrow for another couple of games. So Rizwan Mazar comes down the track, and look at that. That has gone away for a boundary. And that has gone for 6. In fact, that's gone for 4, Matt. It's 132 for 6, 20 runs from 10.
Much needed boundary there. Rizwan Mazar was going through a bit of a drought in terms of not finding the fence. He's got that one away for 4. 20 from 10. The belief is still there for the Eagles. And it's still anyone's game, you feel. 1 ball, 2 balls can change this entire game.
So Rizwan Mazar, 20 runs from 10 balls. If anyone on the New England Eagles side can bring them home, it has to be this man. Oh, he's driving and driving well, looking for 2. The shouts of comeback for 2. And finally, they make it back home. In fact, a run out. So run out is the call. Coming back for 2. Christopher Ramsaran is gone. It's 135 for 7.
Yeah, Ramsaran, I think he knew it was always going to be a suicide run for him. Throw coming in at the bowler's end. Ramsaran was nowhere near. But what was important was they got the single and they got Rizwan Mazar back onto strike. So Ramsaran departs for 2. Look at this, yeah, gone by a mile.
Yeah, Matt, you're right on that. A bit of sacrifice here. The fact is, Rizwan Mazar on strike. And it's 133 for 7 at the moment. So Stray Palmer comes to the middle, Matt. And we've seen him before. He's a player that can strike the ball. This might be a very good time for Stray Palmer to come into the middle.
Stray Palmer has definitely improved a lot lately in his batting and has really proved himself to be a lower order hitter that can give you some boundaries at the end when you really need it. And in this case, the New England Eagles really need it.
Yeah, no fault on these players, Matt. They've got to challenge the fielder for a couple of runs. Good pick up here from Marshall. And look at that. Very good throw, sliding along the ground. Good take from Umair Asif. Can't fault the batsman. They were always going to look for runs. You've got wickets in hand still to play with. 19 to win from 9 balls. Stray Palmer has come to the middle. Rizwan Mazar will be on strike.
19 from 9 deliveries. Umair Asif, 3.3 overs, none for 33 for him. Here he is bowling to Rizwan Mazar. Down the leg side, wide. Asif has struggled with the wides here. He's bowled 6 of them so far. All 6 of the wides so far, extras totaling 6. All 6 of them wides, and all 6 have come from Umair Asif. You can't afford to give away extras at this stage, and I'm sure an experienced player like Umair Asif knows that.
Yeah, Matt, you're right on that, and I get the feeling that Rizwan Mazar is a lot more comfortable playing the likes of Umair Asif, Walid Karimola, than he has been facing Najaf Shah. Najaf Shah has done 3 for 19 off his 4, and so it's over to the likes of Umair Asif. Prajapati still has overs to come. Walid Karamola, Damian Jacobs, not too sure how many spinners will be brought back into the attack here, Matt. It might be between Karamola, Asif, and Prajapati.
Well, Asif is done. That one has flown off the edge, and it'll run away for 4. Rizwan Mazar, not where he intended it to go at all, but he won't mind. The Eagles won't mind. It's gone for 4, and that's all that matters. 14 required from 8 deliveries. Mazar swinging away, getting the outside edge.
Yeah, Matt, it's not how they come, it's how many. And so 4 more runs off the bat of Rizwan Mazar brings the equation down to 14 to win from 8 balls. It's 138 for 7.
Rizwan Mazar, 33 of 18 deliveries. 2 balls left in this over. Umair Asif. From Rizwan Mazar. Has that been taken? Yes. Big moment in the game. Umair Asif. Xavier Marshall takes the catch. Rizwan Mazar can't believe what he's just done. You could see the disappointment in his body language. Umair Asif strikes. Mazar is gone.
Yeah, big strike into the onside. Good diving take from Xavier Marshall. They know they've got to hold on to Rizwan Mazar, so he finally falls. 38 for 8.
Leg stump, sir. That's middle. All eyes right arm over to you. 1 delivery to come.
14 required from 7 deliveries. Umair Asif has just struck gold. He's gotten rid of Rizwan Mazar. Somerset Cavaliers must be feeling very happy at the moment. 2 new men in the middle, Bishu and Palmer.
So Sray Palmer will face his first ball. 14 to win from 7 ball. Umair Asif. Oh, played into the onside. Another catch is taken. And so another wicket goes down. It's 138 for 9. Palmer gone off the very first ball he faced. 138 for 9.
Shay Palmer just getting that one into the leg side. Good catch in the end by Vanit Prajapati, straight at him. 138 for 9.
So Devendra Bishu waits for his partner. And Matt, without a doubt, it has to be Hemendra Ramdehal. He's the last man standing. So time or no time, he comes out.
Yep. 14 required in the final over. Will it be Prajapati? Will it be Karimulla? Who will it be?
Matt, a very good performance here from the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers. Good comeback. And if they win here in a few moments' time, we've got one more over to complete. And if they could pull through with a win here, it will be 6 losses in their initial part of the tournament. And it would probably come down now to 4 wins in the last 4 games. What a transformation of things for the Cavaliers. So Karimulla has been given the last over. And so 14 off this over. Devendra Bishu will be on strike. And we know Devendra Bishu, Matt, he's a quality spinner, having played at the international level, having played Test, ODI, and T20 international for the West Indies. What can he do to get 14 in 6 balls? We will find out in probably a minute or so. Najav Shah just making sure that he has everything in place. There from Walid Karamola, if it goes for 6. With 14 to win from 6 balls.
$14 in the final over. Karimulla with 2 new men, the two last men standing. You'd feel Karimulla might fancy his chances to defend this one.
Yeah, Matt, you're right on that. He's bowling to the number 10 and the number 11.
Switch hit attempt by Bishu doesn't go well. That's a dot ball. Looking for a wide. Irfan says no.
Yeah, had the batsman stayed in his normal guard, probably would have been a wide, but too much movement as Karimulla continues. Oh, that one has gone away for 4, so off the bat of Devendra Bishu. And a welcome boundary, 10 off 4 balls.
Yeah, you never know. You still never know what can happen. 10 required from 4 deliveries. Boundary there off the bat of Devendra Bishu. And Walid Karimulla, still some bit of pressure on him.
So a good shot from Devendra Bishu. Second ball for Walid Karimulla. In bright sunshine here at the beautiful Idlewild cricket playing field. So an appeal now, says umpire Irfan. 142 for 9, Matt. 10 to win from 3 balls.
In the hands of Devendra Bishu. Possibly Heminder Ramdihal. Bishu, 3 deliveries remaining. What can they get here? In the air from Bishu. Has he got that all the way? No, but he's got enough of it to go for 4. So boundaries keep coming here. Another one off the bat of Devendra Bishu. 6 from 2, still game not over.
Yeah, Matt, couple of big strikes in this over. From Devendra Bishu, couple of 4s, very valuable here. And so now it comes down to 6 to win from 2 balls. Take a look at this one. Oh, into the onside. That's a lovely shot from Devendra Bishu. Off a full toss from Walid Karimulla. And anything can happen here. 6 to win in 2 balls. Karimulla will come to bowl to Devendra Bishu.
What a game. What a game we have had here.
Yeah, certainly we've seen good brand of cricket, good T20 cricket. 151 posted by the Somerset Cavaliers, 146 so far. Oh, he goes again, going through the onside, doesn't go well, and that's a dot ball. So 6 after this final ball. This has to go for 6 for them to win.
I'm just questioning that shot from Bishu, to be honest, and as well with possibly the first ball. 6 to win. It's gone through his legs, through to Pranav Rao, and now Devendra Bishu needs to hit it out of the park for the New England Eagles to emerge victorious here. All Karimulla's got to do is get something that won't get hit out of the park.
So it's 148. Final ball coming up. So here is Karimulla will come into ball to Devendra Bishu. So here is the final ball. Oh, he's taking on the pad. He's camping through for 1. They're coming back for a couple of runs. And so we'll have to wait and see what's the play on the last ball. But the very quality last ball here from Karimulla, Matt. Taking the pad, and we'll have to wait and see how much that last ball would have gone for. But the game is over. And it appears that Somerset Cavaliers have won this one, but very eventful final over. And so we'll take a look. Somerset Cavaliers celebrating, that we know for sure, but so a big game here comes to an end. Cavaliers, it appears, have been emerged winners here. Very interesting still. Yeah, New Jersey Cavaliers victorious on this one.
Let's hang on to the mic.
That the players there, Matt, Pranav Rao, the boys' customary shake of hands. Been a hard-fought game for both teams. In the end, this one has come down to the very last ball.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Yeah, definitely came down to the final ball, and then I believe there was a run out right there at the end. So Cavaliers victorious. A hard-fought battle by the New England Eagles. They got close with Rizwan Mazar. Bishu hit a few in the last over, but just not enough. And Walid Karimulla holding on, holding his nerve in the final over.
Yeah, McCarthy the captain, very graceful in defeat. And so Somerset Cavaliers, Matt, they've won 4 in a row for the time, after having a very terrible start to their campaign in the 2022 Minor League Cricket Series presented by Sunoco. Here we go. Good knock from Mahesh Ram, batted impressively well again. And we saw a big knock from Rizwan Mazar, 33. And it came down to Devendra Bishu towards the end. A quick fire 11. In the end, he was run out of the final ball. And there we have it, Cavaliers winning by a couple of runs. Very small margin, Matt.
Najaf Shah, look at that. 4 overs, 3 for 19. And when you look at context of the game, I think for me, Najaf Shah was absolutely brilliant. The way he executed those Yorkers, the way he bowled to Rizwan Mazar in particular, had a perfect day. Chandrapal Hemraj was good as well. 4 overs, 2 for 18 to him. Umair Asif got a couple of wickets near the end. And don't forget about Walid Karimullah, held his nerve in that final over.
So the Cavaliers winning by 2 runs in the end. And here we go, Matt. Prajapati was brilliant today again. He got 66 in the earlier calls here. Marshall got up to 40. We saw a big partnership of 84 between the pair. And Chandrapal Hemraj 19, 151. Proved enough here this afternoon. And in the end, the likes of Mahesh Ram and company just falling 2 runs short. So ball cut away into the offside. Good looking shot from Archit Patel. Cut away here nicely. And Archit Patel, he was cleaned up here as Javin Thomas cleaned up. Another wicket falls here for the New England Eagles. Awan came in, played some brave shot. This is one of them. A lovely shot from Sadawan. Mahesh Ram, he played a very good hand. Quite a few 4s and quite a few boundaries for Mahesh Ram. Sadawan, his wicket falls. Pranav Rao. Yeah, Mahesh Ram was quite brilliant today. A one-handed shot. Several 4s across the outfield of the Idlewild Park. Batted impressively well. Damian Jacobs, the spinner. Oh, that was a lovely shot from Mahesh Ram, sweeping well towards the back to square area. So this one is another clean hit from the right-hander. Switch hitting. Mahesh Ram had a very good innings out in the middle. McCarthy was quite as impressive at some point of the game. This one driven through the offside. Lovely shot from McCarthy. Oh, Mahesh Ram continues to bat well. Shots all around the cricket field.
Executed it perfectly. And
shot that we saw the brought up his 50, and then this one coming down the track, missing the ball completely. He was stumped. Rizwan Mazar came in quite quickly. And that's a massive hit from Rizwan Mazar. Mazar really brought them close to touching distance. Here's this one from Mazar, launched into the deep. Went a long way. We've seen a couple of big 6s from Rizwan Mazar. McCarthy continued to... And here's the demise of McCarthy. Wicket pulled into the onside. Good catch from Walid Karimullah. That was the end of a big stand from McCarthy. Adil Sardar came in and played a quick cameo. Looked like he was going to pull it home. Rizwan Mazar pounces on a ball that was short. And here is Najaf Shah, how brilliant he's been. Knows where to bowl towards the bottom end of a batting order. And Rizwan Mazar coming down to the last few runs on the board. A lovely shot through the offside. Christopher Ramsaran running for 2. A bit of a run out here. And this one, a run out that took Ramsaran back in the hut. So, yeah, Umair Asif would have been or so. And this one, the runs keep coming. The big wicket of Rizwan Mazar fell at a time in which they were beginning to gain some momentum. Good catch there from Xavier Marshall. Ball played into the onside. Another wicket falls. That's the wicket of Stray Palmer. Yeah, Devendra Bishu towards the end coming into the last over. They needed 10. So this game went all the way down to the final ball, Matt. And match summary once again.
yeah, look at that. Somerset Cavaliers defending it, winning it by 2 runs. Look at Najaf Shah, one of the standout performers there. Vanit Prajapati, also with 66 to his name. A good knock in vain from Apurva Maheshram. Got 52 off 39, but it wasn't meant to be. Same with Adil Sardar, another good performance, not to be. But the Cavaliers winning by 2 over the New England Eagles.
All right, so Matt, there we have it. Ball game coming down to the last stage of what has happened today. Manhattan Yorkers, as we see, just certainly leads the table. They will return tomorrow morning as they take on the New England Eagles. And later on in the afternoon, the Empire State Titans, they will play host to the New Jersey Stallions. So a couple of big games on tomorrow, one at 10, one at 2:30, as you can see on your screen there. So what an entertaining day we have had here, Matto. A couple of good matches, one that went all the way to the last over. And we've enjoyed carrying this feed to you. Wherever you are, we want to say good evening from New York. And I hope you enjoy the feed. And we'll see you here tomorrow again. You will hear from us as more minor league cricket continued, presented by Sunoco. This is the Toyota Minor League T20 Series for 2022, presented by Sunoco. Until then, goodbye and good night from New York.
You're watching the Toyota Minor League Cricket Championship, presented by Sunoco.